We ain't ever gonna make it.
Oh, snap, look at that. All right. Ugh. Oh, wow. That's weird. All right. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I also muted it by mistake. The controller, the mouse, and the headphones all had they were all jockeying for position. And the loser was the game window. Alright. Start recording. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright. Okay, we had to learn Mighty Guard, Aqualung, Mighty Guard, and White Wind. And we were able to use Aqualung. See, if you look at our material list here, see enemy skill? See how we learned Aqualung, Mighty Guard, and, the other one? We were able to use those to win in the battle arena, and we got everybody a pair of champion belts. We also got some Hermes shoes. We were able to do that, so that was good. That we did that the thing that we did. Okay. Son of a fucking bitch! Okay. Alright, now we have to go back to Fort Condor, because the next Fort Condor map is opened. How do we leave? Oh, we go this way. In we go. What's humming? Dot. Alright. So let's go outside. And let's get into our buggy. First we have to go through the trash heap. That is Barrett's hometown. Alright, now we're in the buggy. Now, if I recall correctly, I have to take the buggy to the town. Nice. That was a delayed reaction. Okay, the buggy goes to the town. Now, if I drive the buggy into the town, I should get on a boat. Surf-ing suntan. How do I take the boat? Maybe it's back this way. Upstairs. It's upstairs. Laggy's friends. Okay. Alright, we gotta run this way. Boy, big towns are awesome. I can see why everybody was upset about FF13 not having towns. My favorite thing is getting to the other side. Alright. This way? Where the fuck am I going? I think that's wrong. Yeah, I'm going down the caution hole. Just trying to get out of the fucking town. Okay, I got out of the fucking town. Are you gonna chastise me? Alright, I'm out of the town. Get in the car. Okay. Now we have to go back to Fort Condor. Fort Condor, the car in this game drives through forests just as well as the car in, Oh, you have enemy skill now. So he learned Matra magic. That's a thing that happened. Hey, how come Cloud's haste isn't really working? I mean, it is, but it's whatever. Alright. Into the fort. Get out of the car. Perfect timing! Shinra's about to launch another attack. We're good to go. Serious platoon, 30 enemies, multiple routes. Use your bomb throwers. I tell you what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna just send a whole bunch of units straight the fuck down. Yeah, fucking kill it. fucking attack. Is this Ram's StarCraft? Is this us finally giving Ram what he wants? I wish there was a just keep going down and attack whatever the fuck you run into button. This micromanaging is fun. More like Warcraft. True. Gotta get my APM up. There we go. We did it. Well done, but Shinra will be back. There's no telling when they'll launch their next assault. All right. Next up. Sleeping Man. There is a cave behind a river to the west-northwest of the Mithril Mines, which you may have noticed earlier. Now you can reach it by using the buggy to cross the shallow part of the river. In the cave is a sleeping man who will tell you how many times you fought battles, how many times you've escaped, or that large materia needs high-level materia. What use is this to us? If the last two digits of the amount of battles you've fought are the same, the man will wake up and give you an item. If the numbers are odd, you'll get the key item Mithril, which is going to be useful later. If the last two numbers are even, with the notable exception of 00, 22, 44, etc., you'll get a Bolt Ring, which is an accessory that nullifies bolt attacks. You can only hold one Mithril, but you can acquire a new piece of Mithril if you don't have one. The Bolt Ring is only given once. Alright. Now, the game makes an assumption, which is that I know where the Mithril Mines are. Get on the fucking boat. Oh my goodness, climb. Okay. I'm losing my perfect run because of inputs. Okay, I think the Mithril Mine is this place. There. So it says west-northwest. And you have to cross the water. You're gonna need some real high level ones. Wait, how do I know how many battles I've done? Wait, you mean he doesn't actually tell me unless it's a good one? I have to guess? What? Well, okay. So, at absolute worst case, like, say for example, we were at 112 battles. We'd have to do 10. So at worst case, you'd have to do 11 battles. If you talked to him and you were on a thing. So since I talked to him and I'm not on a thing, then I know for sure that at worst case I need 10 battles. So... okay. Oh! Oh, I have just the thing! I have just the thing for this. Get in the house. Who parked the fucking car right here anyway? It's in the way. You've stood and fought 143 times. Okay, excellent. It worked. It's interesting that he's telling me that now. Okay. Get the car out of the way. Right. I have just the thing for this. Enemy lure. Who are you? Well, I guess it's fate that I woke up when you came in. Here, have this. Obtained lightning ring. Okay, so we're at 144 battles, which means we need to kill 11 more battles. Don't lose track. Ten battles. I should probably go the other way. I'm going to get confused. That's 2 battles. Three battles. Cloud is falling behind. 4 battles. Cloud is falling behind because he has the haste thing on. But to be honest, maybe the haste thing isn't as good as the attack thing, because we keep waiting. We have to sit through animations. Five battles. Six battles. Seven battles. Eight battles. 9 battles. Ten battles. Final battles. Huh, who are you? Here, take this. Chained mithril. Thanks, buddy. Alright, you can only hold one mithril at a time. If you're looking for a great training area, don't board the cargo boat just yet. Wait, after you're done getting enemy skills, you're done with all the optional things. Go back to Junon and drive into town with your buggy. If you're looking for a shortcut, head to the beach and blow the whistle to call Mr. Dolphin. The game will give you the option to automatically board the cargo boat. This stays available as long as you have the buggy. If you're looking for a great training area, don't get on the cargo boat just yet. If you want to do some serious training, pay the Shinra soldier 10 gil and ride the elevator up. In Upper Junon, make your way to the long gray alley at the end of the streets in which a group of soldiers are being drilled. You can turn the alarm on by flipping the switch of the red alarm light. When you've done so, tough enemies can be encountered in this alley, which normally only become available much later in the game. A quick overview. A Shalom and a Death Machine. The Shalom halves water, so instead of using Aqua Lung, you might want to cast Beta. Lastly, the W machine gun is a W materia growth weapon for Barrett, which can be stolen from death machines. Wait. Okay. You can easily level materia here, especially in double growth weapons, plus the EXP and Gil are great. Make sure you fully heal after every single battle, and wipe out groups of Shalom quickly with several castings of Beta. If you plan on leveling for a while, note that if you master an all materia in a double growth weapon, you can sell it for 1.4 million gil. This'll take you about 150 battles. Is it worth it? No. Whenever you're ready, head back to the western continent. I'm ready. I'm gonna play the fucking game. That's what I'm gonna do. I spent my monies. It's time to play the game. Why would you hit that one? Back attack. Oh, didn't you say there was a trick? If you're looking for a shortcut, head to the beach and blow the whistle. The game gives you the option to automatically board the cargo boat. This stays available as long as you have the buggy. Alright. Shortcuts are good. Mr. Dolphin. Dolphin-san. From the Gold Saucer, drive south over the river, and although this is completely optional, head for the destroyed town surrounded by forests. Okay. Despite the fact that you're facing two Turks at once, this fight isn't all that difficult. A good opening move would be Mighty Guard followed by Poison, and then finish them with Aqua Lung or Beta. You may want to defeat Reno and Rude quickly. If either one of them is defeated when the other has HP, the remaining Turk will escape. This causes you to get no battle spoils. Trivia: if Tifa's in the party, you'll notice that Rude will attack her less often than he attacks other party members. In fact, he will only attack Tifa if all other party members are KO'd, and even then, there's a 1/3 chance that he won't attack her at all. Rude has a little crush on her, you see. Oh, jeez. Wait, is Rude Sanji? Can he not hit women? Damn. Is this the end? I need to sleep. Wait, maybe it was that guy. It's not that guy. Whatever. We don't need to sleep. Okay. So let's head back to the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's head back to the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's head back to the Gold Saucer. Don't remember which one is the Gold Saucer. Are you the gold saucer? No, you're that thing. Head for the destroyed town surrounded by forest. What the fuck is this? No, that's the little hovel. Well, it said go south. Maybe this way? You gon' gaga! Oh my goodness, it's a forest. Revelin. Oh no! Telluric terror. Oh no! Actual oh no! This way? Son of a bitch! Lithic glare. Stop ticking down! Kill! That looks like it's gonna be bad. Oh my god, kill it! That should reset the timer. Didn't reset the timer. Stupid asshole. That was ticking down fast thanks to haste. Haste is supposed to only benefit us. 0% not benefit us. Up here? This place? What's wrong? What is this place? What is this place that I'm at right now? Oh, okay. Where's Gongaga? Okay. Let's go back then. Let me kill this Terminator. Damn, Barrett protects his homie. Wait, I am south. Oh, not you again. I tell you what. Fucking die. Cover, level up. Now he's gonna take all the damage. Okay. Get across the water. This. You have poison. Okay. Hey, yo, what's that, motherfuckers? Someone's here. Yo, Rude. Who are you into? Why are you blushing? Come on, tell me who you like. Tifa. You don't say. Guess you're in a tough spot, too. Poor Elena. Pretty sure she's got a thing for you. No, she's into Sang. First time hearing Sang likes that ancient chick. What are they talking about? Your death. It's ridiculous. All they ever talk about is who they like or don't like. Sang is different. Huh? Oh no. Hey, they're here. They showed up. Guess it's showtime. Showtime. Don't go pulling punches, even if she's with them. I'll do my job. You guys got it from here. I'll report to Chief Sang. Long time no see. It's time to pay you back for Sector 7. Don't know what you're on about. You're in our way. Get lost. I don't like being trifled with. This is as far as you go. Alright, this will be the first time ever in life that we cast Mighty Guard. And then it told me that you should attack with Aqualung, which will be the first time ever in life that we've cast Aqualung. And then Tifa, you can bio that guy. You should try Beta. You should also try Beta. Hey, you know what they say? He who fights and runs away. Okay. Fairy tale and an X potion. ... Is it just me or is something off? It's like they knew we was coming. Were we followed? How were we followed? They were here first. Which means they didn't follow. They led. No, I would have picked up on that, but then that must mean...
What? You saying there's a spy? No way. There's no possible way that the two new people that we picked up, one of them a little girl who keeps cackling all the time, and another one a big-ass marshmallow and a stupid cat with a megaphone, there is no way they could possibly be a spy. I will ignore all possible evidence to show otherwise.
I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust all of you guys. After the fight, follow the path leading up. Proceed to the far end of the destroyed reactor. Check the spot that they inspected to get the Titan summon materia. Now, what you call junky materia... Not what you call junky materia, huh? What? Proceed to the far... Hold on. After the fight, follow the path leading up. Up. Proceed to the far end of the destroyed reactor, and Scarlet and Sang suddenly enter the scene. But fight an enemy first. We need a heal. What the fuck? Every fucking time on that second one. We need to get the second timing better. This is like the basketball minigame. Why don't you just use your bombs?
Mako's a hell of a drug.
A ruined Mako reactor. Hide. It's Scarlet. She's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. I will stand here and continue to give exposition. I don't run very fast when I'm hiding. She's coming right for us. Quick, shoot her 17 times in the back. Humph. Another disappointment. Shoddy reactor, shoddy materia. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We can cross this one off the list. I'm not just looking for any old materia. They need to be big, strong enough to power the ultimate weapon, Magnus materia from my magnum opus. I'm afraid I've never seen anything like that, but I'll begin searching right away. If you'd be so kind. Just a few is all it would take to make my dream a reality. A delightful prospect. With Hojo gone, the Advanced Weaponry Division will be inundated with funding. I can barely contain my jealousy. Though even if we managed to make the perfect weapon, I doubt that Ove Heidegger would know how to use it. Oh, you have to excuse me. I forgot he's your boss. Let's go. All right, let's go. Big, powerful Magnus materia? I thought Magnus materia played chess. The ultimate weapon? Just what is Shinra plotting this time? There's something shiny. I'll reach a hand in. Obtain the Titan materia. Who's got a space? Titan. Ramu. Oh shit, I've also got Ramu. Oops. First strike. Preemptive up. Ooh, 2 speed. Wait, there's a thing about that. I have to give it to the third guy. If I recall correctly. I have to give it to the third guy. But he's full. You don't need... Ifrit right now. Oh, wait. Backtrack to the jungle and head down the other path. Enter the town of... You going gaga? I'm going gaga for this game, Rip. And by that, I mean... I saw that tree move. Polywag punch. Oh no. Okay, now the question is... Thank you. Okay, let's F2 to save. Enter the town of Gongaga by going north. If Eris and/or Tifa are in your party, an extra scene will occur when you enter the house on the lower right. House on the lower right. A ruined Mako reactor. A traveler, huh? Wait, that glow in your eyes, you're a soldier, aren't you? My goodness, it's true. You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zach's his name. He couldn't stand being in the country, so he went to go live in the city. That was nearly 10 years ago. Just up and left one day, said he was going to become a soldier. That ring a bell? You know any Zachs in Soldier? No, can't say I do, except I'm him. In my brain. He's here with me. Zach the soldier. Oh boy, this would be a good time to tell what's going on, wouldn't it, Tifa? Ooh. Do you know him, young lady? He mentioned getting a girlfriend in a letter. Could you be her? No, it must be someone else. Oh man, I almost wish I had Aerith with us. Tifa, what's the matter with her? I think she realizes that my memories are all fucked up and that Zack is the person who came with Sephiroth and that I think that I'm Zack. But she's doing the sitcom thing where she leaves the room instead of actually telling us what's happening.
No, that is not what is going on, Cloud. Don't even think about it.
Thank you, Barrett. Thank you for taking my mind off of any thought. Tifa? Wait. The other house on the right is an item shop, and the house on the lower left is an accessory shop that also sells materia. I'd like to buy some items. What have you got for me? Oh, Maiden's Kiss. Okay. I don't want to buy too much until I see what that other shop has. Tifa can wait a minute. What are you doing? Go back downstairs. I'd like to buy some accessories. I have this. Wait, no I don't. You do not yet have Mystify or Time, so you may want to consider buying them. Climb the pole to visit the weapons store, but it doesn't sell anything good. Time Magic. And Befuddlement. Oh, well, good thing I had money. Fury Ring. Alright. I want to buy some weapons. Hard Edge, Purple Pain, Steel Pincers, Bladed Staff, Glass Hairpin, Boomerang. The only thing that I technically don't have is a Bladed Staff for her, just by virtue that I never got it. And I've just assumed I don't need to get her anything. I guess I can get it just in case. In case I ever have to use her. Hate myself for it. Oh, it said I had one? That means I must have already did the same thing. Oh yeah, I did. I already did that. Okay, well we're good. I must have already bought it thinking the same thing. I might as well get it for her. The inn is located on the upper left, and 80 gil is the price. I gotta pick up Fuckface first. Get back in the group. Zach, you know him? No, I don't. Fucking tell him! Tell him! Sure seems like you do. I told you I don't know him. Okay. Though he sure sounds a lot like you. Leaving town saying you're gonna become a soldier, what a Cloud thing to do. I'm sure there were a lot of guys doing that back then. But you actually went and made it happen out of all those other guys. I admire you for that. Uh-oh. Hold on. That's the kind of thing that requires a check in the guide, doesn't it? It does not matter what you say to her. I admire you for that. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. Thanks for being concerned about me, Cloud. I wasn't really concerned, I just wanted to get you back in the party so when we went into the inn, you would also get healed up. To stay the night. Grab the X potion from the chest and explore the house on the upper right, where you'll find the white M phone for Kate Sith. Alright, upper right. White M phone. When you return to the jungle, exit the area by taking the left path. Grab the yellow death blow materia on your way out. When you return to the jungle, exit the area by taking the left path. Okay. Welcome to the jungle? Who are you? When the Mako reactor exploded, my husband... Alright, left path. Yellow materia along the way. Death blow materia. Death blow deals a critical blow, and critical attacks deal twice the amount of damage, but only if the attack hits. The death blow command reduces your accuracy by 1/3, so use it with weapons that have a high accuracy. Back on the world map, okay. Drive southwest through the forest and cross the river. Oh, you're fucking me. Oh, okay, I see. This is the thing that Buddy Faz was talking about. On the world map, drive southwest through the forest and cross the river. While crossing the forest, take your time to learn the Frog Song enemy skill from the Touch Me's. This is a decent skill that inflicts sleep and frog on your opponent. It will prove useful soon. Okay, we learned Frog Song. Get in the boat. This way. Get out of the forest. Stay out the bushes. Stay out the bush. Go. This way. Okay, now. Park the buggy far away from the town in Cosmo Canyon. If you don't do this, the buggy will break down, and this means you can't do the next Fort Condor battle. What counts as far away? Should I get off right here? Or can I take it closer? Oh, snap, it's Taladin. As long as I don't go past it. Okay. So... if I go up here... so it's right there. So if I park it right here, this should be fine, right? Okay. All right, this is the big moment. This is the big moment. If you want to date Barrett at a later date, put him in your party before you enter Cosmo Canyon. Enter Cosmo Canyon, home of Red 13. When you arrive, answer truthfully that you aren't familiar. Nanaki, the real Red 13, gives the green light and the party is allowed inside. Okay. If you want to date Barrett and you have him in the party when you enter Cosmo Canyon, there's a trick to infinitely boost his affection. Look for Barrett in the room behind Tiger Lily's weapon shop and choose Go On, followed by Yeah, whatever. You can now exit and re-enter the room. The first reply gives you 3 affection points, and the second option doesn't do anything but aborts the conversation. You can infinitely repeat this procedure and it allows you to greatly boost his affection value. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Barrett is in the party. Into Cosmo Canyon we go. You almost crossed the breakdown threshold? Nice. I actually should have tested to see what it was, or where it was. Hey guys, it's me, I'm back. Nanaki, you're safe. You should go and pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen. That's a... ice cream. Nanaki? Hello? Are you familiar with our veil? Not really. Then let me tell you a little about it. People from all across the globe gather here in pursuit of the teachings of planetology.
This is incredible. I've always wanted to come to Cosmo Canyon.
However, I'm afraid we're currently at capacity. I cannot allow you to enter. You can let them through. They helped me out a teensy bit back on the road. They're good people, I promise. Is that so? Well, even if the aid rendered was minor, we're in your debt for taking care of Nanaki. Minor? Minor? He was trapped in a fucking bubble, dog. Banana. Who is this Nanaki you keep talking about? Why, Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Look for Barrett in the room behind Tiger Lily's weapon shop. Tiger Lily's weapon shop. Are you Tiger Lily's weapon shop? You don't look like a weapon shop. Explore the inn first. Enter the door on the right. Wait, this was the inn. Read the Turtle Paradise Flyer 5 upstairs and look for an elixir in the bedroom corner to the lower left. Turtle Paradise. Happy Turtle Flyer number 5. Cocktails are good, but nothing beats homebrewed sake. Do yourself a favor and visit the Happy Turtle. What? Bedroom corner to the lower left. Back outside, ignore the item shop accessible from the ladder, and follow the steps on the left like Nanaki did. Okay. Are you gonna call him Nanaki from now on? Get out of the way. I have to talk to you. This here's where I was, this veil is where I was conceived. My tribe has long served as watchers of the veil, guarding those who appreciate the beauty of the canyon and the majesty of the planet. But my mother, a valiant warrior, died in battle, and my father, a coward, fled to save himself, leaving me the sole living member of my tribe. A coward, your father? Indeed, a shameful, rotten coward. And so the duty of watching this veil has fallen to me. My journey ends here. Nanaki, is that you, my boy? Have you returned? Coming, Grandpa. Good timing. We should take a break, too. I got all
sorts of stuff I want to look into.
Alright, head into this. There's a turtle flyer. Happy Turtle Flyer number 4. Part-time worker wanted. We're looking for someone patient who can put up with long hours of boredom. For further details, come to the Happy Turtle. Tiger Lily! Alright. There was once a guy who studied planetology. What he learned...
There was once a guy who studied planetology. What he learned changed his whole worldview. He couldn't go on accepting the way things were, and so he went to Midgar and formed Avalanche. There's more to the story, but I'm guessing you're not interested.
Keep going.
In a manner of speaking, this place is where Avalanche was born. You could say this was the start of the Avalanche. I always wanted to make it out of here, just once at the very least, and now I finally have. Which is a funny thing for me to say when I am back.
The best looking guy here, Dataface. Maybe Chow's has become an 8 fan. I don't know what Chow's has been doing, actually. He has not been around.
So much has happened since them days.
What's next?
Next? How the hell am I supposed to know? Ain't no Avalanche anymore.
That's 3 points. Wait. Do I have to fully exit? Or did I have to pick the other option? Capcom keeping him hostage? Capcom does do that. I had to pick the other option. Okay, I had to pick the other option. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're picking the other option. Not interested. Alright, then I leave. And then I come back. Oh, okay. No, keep going. Not interested. Okay, that's 2 times. That's 3 times. Alright, it's time for some enhancements. That was 4 times. That's 5 times. That's 6 times. That's 7 times. That's 8 times. That's 9 times. That's 10 times. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. Okay, so that is 150 points for him. Should we stop at 150? Should that be enough? Or should we take it to the limit? Does the guide give any recommendations? You should repeat this 25 times to be on the safe side. Yeah, if that's not good enough, then whoever we end up with deserves it. Oh, I see. Okay. So in his dialogue, The first option you say gives 3 points. If you pick the and then, you also get 3 points, but it doesn't allow the conversation to loop. So it sort of ends it completely. And so this scripting oversight allows you to get the first +3 as many times as you want. I don't know that this was a scripting oversight. Precure to the limit and beyond? Isn't to the limit and beyond from Star Wars? Like the guy in the helmet says that? Feel free to upgrade your main party's equipment at the weapon shop. Alright, Eli Lilly, what do you got for me? The people of the Vale have a distaste for conflict. That's why almost all the weapons here are replicas. Don't worry, though. We've got ones you can actually use. We saved those for the important customers. Ooh. Ooh, you do. You do. So you do. Okay. Probably yes. Ugh. So, I don't have much money. And frankly, I don't give a damn. I think I'll get a silver armlet, though. For Tifa. And... should I get you a Tiger Fang? 3 points is stupid. I don't care about that. That's 9 points, though. That's a lot of points. I like both of these. I don't give a damn about any of this. But I only have enough money for one. Wait, which of you guys... oh, right, they're not in a party. Well, we'll deal with it later. Time to sell them ethers. We're about to, actually. We're gonna have to. Make your way up to the next floor and look around the materia shop. Okay. Get in the fucking next door. Wait, where's the materia shop? Make your way up to the next floor and look around the materia shop that sells HP plus and MP plus materia. You forgot your change. Okay. Yes. Wait, you're here to shop? Pardon my drowsiness, hardly ever get customers. Nobody comes to the planetology. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Ether. How you living in the hood? Well, wait. Even if I sold all, like, 10 of the 15 ethers, I still can only afford one of them. Oops. I still could only afford one of them. But I need to get 2 of them. I mean, I need to get a lot of them, actually. It would be good to have, like, 3 of each. Maybe that's why they're all 8,000. Damn. Can I sell anything? No. Hey, what was that thing about a maxed out all materia giving you 1.4 million? What if I just suddenly had a maxed out all materia? That would be weird, right? Like that would be a problem, right? You could 8009. But that's cheating. All right, hold on a second. Let's all right, now here's the thing. Lately, when I've been playing Final Fantasy VII, when I push the button to bring up the menu, what happens sometimes is that it gets weird and the screen goes all corrupted and stuff, and then things happen. The same thing used to happen back in 11, where you'd open up the map and suddenly you'd be in Devoy. So the thing is that don't worry about that happening sometimes, right? But it does happen sometimes. And it's one of those things that you just have to kind of take in stride. But don't worry about it, okay? The PSX is really glitchy. So, okay, I've opened up my menu. I opened up my menu. And in doing so, I went ahead and... okay, so the next location... So we're in Cosmo Canyon. You guys can see the menu, right? Location after Cosmo Canyon is here. I'm actually putting the cursor on it. So that's going to be the place that we have to go. And it'll be interesting when we finally get there. I want to make sure that we all know what we're in for. All right, we're back. We're ready to play. I just had to figure out where we were going to go next. So we're going to go there now. Let's see here. Well, I have 3 party members, so I could probably get 3 HP up materias, right? And I have 3 party members, so maybe if I got 3 MP up, that'd be good too. Just in case. Alright. Let's go back downstairs. Oh, shit, you know what? I just realized. I was talking earlier and I ran past the weapon shop and I didn't buy anything. You probably remember that. It's the Eli Lilly weapon shop. It's right here. So I'm going to go back and get some weapons since I didn't get them last time. It's actually kind of crazy if you think about it a little bit. Alright, back upstairs. Climb the ladder and head inside the observatory where you'll meet Bugenhagen. Isn't that outside? No, that's not outside. Did you mean the other ladder? Climb! Climb! No, you didn't mean the other side. What is this? Oh. Actually, hold on. You know, it actually quite bothers me, the compression on the sound effect for purchasing things from the shop. It, I don't know why, but that sound effect when you buy something, here, listen to it. It really bugs me. I don't like it. Alright, maybe it was this way. Climb the fucking stairs. Get around the thing! This ladder. Bro, you are floating. Cloud, this is Grandpa Boogan. He's incredible. He knows practically everything.
Oh ho ho, thank you for looking after Nanaki, even if only for a bit. He's still but a boy, you see.
Cut it out, Gramps. I'm not a child anymore, I'm 48.
Oh ho ho ho, Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. So those 48 years transfer to about 15 or 16 in human terms. We needed to make sure that even the dog was a loli.
So he's just a teenager?
But a silent and thoughtful one. I suppose he had you thinking he was a full-fledged adult.
Gramps, I'm tired of being a kid. Stop it. I want to grow up so I can protect you and everyone. That's why I...
Oh, my dear Nanaki, nothing good will come of trying to be something you aren't. No, I once did that, and I let one pass the field goal. To strive for that beyond one's reach is a sure recipe for ruin. You've seen the city of Mako, a monument built to snatch the very stars from the sky. Far from a good role model, I should think. Look only to the heavens, and you'll forget your place on Earth. Which is just drudgery. When the time comes for our planet to die, one fact will be clear. We know absolutely nothing.
Die? Our planet?
Oh, it may be tomorrow, it may be a century, but I should doubt any longer.
How could you possibly know that?
Because I can hear the cries of the planet.
Are you an agent?
For example, this conveniently timed cutscene will now show you what I mean. Yep, see? We call that a MacGuffin. The sounds of the stars in the heavens. Even as we speak, new planets are born while old ones die.
What's that?
That's this planet screaming in agony. Those are the sounds from our own planet. Screams. Yeah. Surely you hear it. Her pain, her suffering.
Cloud and his friends are on a journey. They're trying to save the planet. How about it? Could you show him your special device?
Oh, my special device.
He pulls out a flashlight.
Oh, save the planet. Such a feat is not possible. How could humans...
Wait, how could humans rope do it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hope to do. What could humans hope to do? I thought it said, how could humans rope it?
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a demonstration.
Fellow Bugenhagen. More strange visitors have just arrived.
It seems the whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. These are probably going to be the bad guys. Oh, and Cloud, make sure to grab some of the others. Just 2, though. Gramps' device can only fit 4. Oh, wrong guy.
Okay.
climb the ladder and head inside. His 129-year-old grandfather uses a green floating machine, orb. After the acquaintance, head down and go inside the kitchen to find Kate Sith. Talk to him or any party member to form a team. Oh, well. Glad you told me where Kate Sith was. I know who I'm gonna pick up. Man, the less that motherfucker is in the party, the happier I'm gonna be this run. It's like an FF9 run without Queena in the group. Alright, Barnet. Get in the fucking group.
What is it? We gotta go on a space mission. You got some new weapons for me. I heard you found some Gale somewhere. I ain't gonna ask any questions. I frequently also find things somewhere.
Hey, Cloud. I got this sick new materia for you. It's called HP Up. And I got this sick new materia called MP Up. You should probably put that on. Tifa. Purple pain. Ugh, my pain is so deep and hard. You don't need to ice magnify. Get some HP. You do need to healing and magnify. Get rid of poison. Get some MP. And you... put your Vulcan on. Get yourself an HP. You don't need to Earth Magnify. Not right now. Oh, I think I have a silver anus for you as well. Oh. You got a new friend. Well, shit, take poison, I guess. So, I thought he meant that, like, I would have to take Kate Sith if I talked to him. So it probably would have been convenient. When you've made your choice, go back and listen well to his teachings. Alright. Boy, I can't wait for the game to begin again. I'm on the edge of my seat. Let's go ahead and F2 to save. In here, the door's unlocked. Alright, so there isn't a lot of room. I told you to bring 2. Let the girl sit on my lap, okay? The machine will move us up and down, don't worry. Alright. Oh, all accounted for. Very well, let's begin. I'll stand over there. Standing is a thing I do. This is what IMAX used to be, before it became a joke. Now it's just a more expensive ticket. Amazing. It's just like the real thing. It's just like the real thing. Because you've been in the solar system? Oh, I suppose it is rather something. Welcome to my laboratory, my pride and joy. What you see here is a 3D hologram of the cosmos. Its patterns and movements have been programmed into my computer model. Remember those data centers that destroyed your town, Barrett? This is what they built.
I think that this is the best technology I ever saw.
Look, a shooting star.
Yeah, we simulate those too. That star took 250 tokens.
It's amazing, Grandpa, how you could throw away so much money.
I'm not throwing away money, I'm throwing away the planet.
Incredible. Just incredible. I wonder what Zach would think about this. You do know Zach, don't you? No.
Oh, indeed it is, if I do say so myself. You could stand here all day taking it in, but we have pressing matters. Now I will show you why you can't succeed. Like all living things, every human must someday die, but what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. This much at least is widely understood. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. This is not only true for man, the same is said for all life in the universe. All souls return to their planet. It turns out this is Mormonism. It's a cycle of continuous convergence and divergence, the ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. It's an apt name. You can tell I'm a computer scientist, I named it literally.
And it is this
spiritual energy that's the key to everything. Every new life, every child born receives the blessing of this energy as it comes into the world. And then in time, death comes and returns that spiritual energy to the planet. But there are of course exceptions. This cycle is for the most part how our world works. I have said much and quickly. Not really. Perhaps a demonstration will help you understand. Which one of you is ready to die?
This is just Cure Dream, Shooting Star. Are we gonna run into Cure Milky? Named as such because she likes to be milked?
Here you see a man. I brought him in here from the village. Now he's dead. Notice how he returns to the planet. The death was real, but this simulation is just that. Now he becomes a kid in China who can flex. He's using a Bowflex. Remember that? I don't have legs. Spiritual energy is the fountain from which all life springs. But it does more than sustain living organisms. It's the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary... Now, what if that essence were ever to be entirely depleted? What would happen then? I'm currently depleting it. Give me a moment and I'll tell you.
That happens during supernova. Yeah, supernova destroys the same planets every time it's cast. The 30 minutes that it takes to cast, the planets are rebirthed.
Those are the basic principles of planetology.
Wow, that's amazing. So if all that spiritual energy were to be stolen away, the planet would die, huh?
Ho ho ho! Spiritual energy can play its role only as long as it remains in nature's flow. When it's siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. Are you catching the themes that I'm throwing? Do you realize this game is political yet? Have you figured out what this is an analogy for?
You're talking about Mako, right?
Yes, Mako. What do you think that's referencing? Minute by minute, Mako reactors suck spiritual energy from the Earth and deplete the planet's reserve. This energy is then condensed to an outrageous degree before being piped out in a Nord Stream to consumers. The so-called Mako people use and discard is in fact the planet's very lifeblood. In other words, the only promise Mako has to offer is our planet's doom. You still want to drill, baby, drill?
Mormonism, just like what you're taught in the Star Twinkle movie. All right, I'm gonna crack open a cold one. Here we go. Oh, there it is. And now it's time for a good Goku. Oh yeah, all the Goku.
the planet, those who once lived alongside her, there is much still to learn. If you'd like to know more, seek out the elders in the Vale. Being 129, I should probably just do this for you.
It appears that the planet is in pain. Return to the campfire outside and speak to everyone. Lastly, Red 13. Form a party and follow Bugin to the hall with the large steel door. Now's the
that stupid fucking asshole. Now's the time to do the 5th battle at Fort Condor.
You can only travel to the eastern continent if you didn't let the buggy break down. Otherwise, you could never fight this battle. Go downstairs. You know what's funny? I make the joke about FF11 map teleporting, but I kind of wish I had map teleportation. Getting all the way back to Fort Condor. Do you really need to do Fort Condor? Well, the problem is it says that if you miss any of the battles, you miss out on the final reward. And I don't know what that reward is. Now, the question is, could I just give it to myself, whatever it is? Most certainly. I could give myself 100 of whatever it is. But the people here pay good money to see Final Fantasy VII played to the fullest. And that means interrupting the game and traveling all the fuck way back where we came. Alright, we're at the campfire now.
What you all doing over here? You having some marshmallow?
What a boring place, just like I thought. Come on, let's go somewhere else. Let's hunt materia. It's sure been a while since I did something like this. Jesus, bringing back all kinds of memories. Wait, why are you sitting with her? I've learned so much here. The elders really taught me a lot. About the Cetra, the Promised Land. I'm all alone. There's no one else. But I'm here with you. We're here with you. Of course I know, but the Cetra, I'm the only one left. This isn't about you, Cloud. Still, can't we help? Cloud, I told you, this isn't about you. Damn, rejected. Cosmo Canyon, the birthplace of Avalanche. Me and the crew had a promise. Oh,
Me and the crew had a promise, you know. We promised that someday, when we saved the planet from Shinra, we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate by playing on that planetary machine. I was going to suck the life force out of Dine, if you get what I'm saying.
Biggs.
Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, we was all gonna participate. They're all gone now. They gave their lives protecting this planet. Hell, is that even true? What we did? Was it really for the sake of this planet? Maybe I just did it because I hated Shinra. The things I've done, do I even deserve to keep going on this journey? Those three, will they ever forgive me?
Phoenix, Lena, Dragon, Hyrule. Sorry, spoilers. Oh, is it the Phoenix materia?
I've got no idea, but there's one thing I do know. I didn't get my check this morning. I was waiting for it with the Great Dolomite, and if there's anything I can do to save this planet, to save the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. It don't matter if it's for justice, revenge, or something else. Let people think what they want. I'm gonna shoot my gun. What matters is I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight. The end ain't the end. It's a new beginning. Avalanche is born again.
Cloud? Hey, Cloud. Do you know, about that Zack guy? Bonfires are kind of funny, huh? Oof. Not the icebreaker we needed, Tifa. They make you remember all sorts of things. Like, Zach, tell him, you big titty fucking stupid bitch, tell him. Cloud, tell him, do it, now! 5 years ago. No. Never mind, I'm afraid to ask you, dumb bitch! I hate you! What is it? If it feels like you're about to go somewhere far away. I'm about to be in a wheelchair in a little while. You're gonna have to push me. Nobody really thinks about wiping my ass either. Somebody had to do it. You really are you, right? The fire reminds her of home. It feels like ages ago. Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do it again. But unfortunately, he was a coward. No, I shouldn't talk about that stuff. I should follow in Tifa's path and not talk about important plot elements. It's just hard to talk about my parents. After all, you know, my mother was great, but my father was a coward. Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swirls with pride. I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, there's nothing but anger. Wow, he did say that. You could say that I have mommy and daddy issues.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him, huh?
Why would I? He left Mom to die, and there's no possible way that through the course of this game, I'm gonna discover that he actually did something heroic, and that I've been a tool this whole time. When the Gi invaded, he ran away on his own. He abandoned Mom and everyone else in the Vale.
Follow me, Nadaki. There's something I wish to show you. Huh? The place we're going is rather dangerous. Cloud, why don't you and one of your companions? Oh, no.
Say it ain't so. I have to can I get rid of you? Oh no, I can't. Well, that puts a damper on things tremendously. Alright. Well, you have the healing materia, so you're gonna come with us. Son of a bitch. Magic comb, carbon bangle, and I don't know, take a power wrist guard. Heaven forbid. Alright, hold on. Oh shit, that has the haste spell on it. Forced doggo time. Yeah. That's great. That's just great. Well, you start leveling the time magic. Take Ifrit. You look like Ifrit. I'm gonna have to take my shit off of somebody else, I guess. Do binding as well. Alright, well, here's the bad news. Can I switch? Oh, I can switch. Oh, okay, this is... Yes. Oh my god, just remove it. You can't. Can I just not take it off? Whatever. Alright, you need an HP up and an MP up. And, you probably ought to take first strike. And an enemy skill. And then it would help if you had some magic. Take fire. Can I come too? I'll make you a deal. You can come. Oh, I can't even move him. He has to be in the middle slot. Get your ass in the front. Alright. Alright, so here's the thing. We need to make a choice. We actually need to make a choice. Do we go all the way back to Fort Condor for Battle 6? Or do we say fuck it and not worry about the Fort Condor battles? And then if we need to give ourselves the reward, we just give it to ourselves later. What's the team feeling on this? Because this is quite a fucking hike to go back to Fort Condor. You just miss out on elixirs and shit? So there's nothing, like, important? You can... Oh, you can still get it? Okay. That's fine, then. Alright. Talk to Bugan and climb down the ropes until you reach the Cave of the Ghee. Climb the fucking stairs, doofus. Alright. Hold on. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Where's the inn? Fuck it, you know what? I'm just gonna use the tent. I'm up here. You're taking your good old time. Oh! All set, are we? Oh, well then, shall we proceed? I have even more technology here. That data center went a long way. Aren't you gonna lead the way, Gramps? No! Nonsense! Didn't I tell you it's dangerous in there? You guys get to go in there. I'm the one who closes the door behind you. You really want an old man going first? No, I'll tag behind you. In we go. So are you doing it for Ram? Ram would have to suffer all the Fort Condors. Well, Ram hates Fort Condor. He actually told me that. I asked him, and he said he hates Fort Condor. Enemy skill. And you get poison. Climb down these ropes. Gonna do the next part of the game. Oh, you notice the green stuff? Yeah, if you turn into a Ninja Turtle, don't worry about it. We couldn't put a longer rope here. There wasn't a rope sail. Okay. Undead roam this cave, and many of them will cast Death Sentence. It's an enemy skill that brings a timer of 60, dealing death. Try and learn it on your enemy skill materia. We learned it! While on the subject of enemy skills, take note that Frog Song works wonders around here. Continue right until you get to an area with several smaller caves. Continue right, area with several smaller caves. Oh wait, it only hits one person. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Cast Matra Magic. Didn't notice that. Hey, do it. Oh, wow. They have enough HP that they survive. It takes 2 Matra Magics to kill him. 1 Matra Magic. Wait. I forgot to give Fuckface Barrett's thing. Oh, well. Yeah, I forgot to take Barrett's thing off. Wait! No, I have an extra! Wait, no. Champion belt. That's right. I have 3 of them. That's right. Okay. They all house a weird-looking rock. Breaking this open results in a battle, with the exception of the 3rd cave. It's on the left side as you pass by. Breaking that rock opens up a secret entrance. What? Do you mean this? An interesting rock. Let's smash it. Leads to the next part. In the next area, head left and carefully walk over the golden substance on the floor. If you run over the golden goo, Cloud will slip and slam his head into the wall where spikes are erected, which will do actual damage to you. Okay. Carefully walk over the goo.
Ho ho ho! This place teems with the ghosts of the Gi, departed souls, whose owners were bested by a certain Watcher.
Watcher?
For the hate-filled spirits of the Gi refused the Lifestream's embrace and persisted even in death. Come, we have a long way to go. Ah!
Head down, backtrack to the previous screen, and collect the added effect materia. Where's the golden goo? My name is Red 13. I will now hit you with Matra Magic. Matrimony. We have to let the enemies go first. It's very important that they get 100 fucking turns. Oh, I think Cloud is fucked. Okay, no, he's good. That was a lot of level. Where's the golden goo? There's the golden goo. Back attack.
Doom. Doom.
Added effect materia. This materia works in a similar way to the elemental materia, except that you can now pair status effects into your weapon or armor. Proceed north and head down the stairs to collect the black M phone in a chest. Man, they're really trying to make this Kate Sith thing happen. Getting a lot of weapons for him. Well. Don't think that's right. Oh shit!
Look, I can stand on my feet. We dogs can do that. After all, how do we reach the kids in the pen?
Alright. Aha. Damn, it's nice that there's finally game. Triple trouble. He caught up awfully fast, though. He's level 21 already. Okay, head back down. It said. Alright, got the black M phone. Grab the ether from a chest on the north before heading into the next area. Triple trouble. You know, I'm usually a big fan of memory cursor, but memory cursor in this game is actually screwing me up more often than not. Okay, get the oh, you fucking asshole. Dude. $311. Damn. That monster has a million transistors. Upsy daisy.
Oh, this is past the lava part. As you may have realized, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. The Gi were larger than us and far more brutal. If they'd managed to assault us from the rear, there's no telling when we would be able to shit again. Let us continue on.
Okay. You'll get to an intersection with 5 tunnels. Things are much simpler than they seem. The middle tunnel is a dead end, and the 2 outermost tunnels are connected. This leaves 1 tunnel on the left and right, with the one on the right being optional. This leads to a chest with an X potion, which will prove very useful shortly. But you'll have to battle a tough creature called a stinger as you destroy its web. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to stingers. Their sting bomb attack deals enormous damage, but casting Frog Song on them renders them completely harmless. Poison is also a decent alternative. It's alternative. Okay. Wait, what did you say? The rightmost is optional. Leads to a chest with an X potion. What are you? You're not a stinger, right? You're a G Spectre. A G unit. You told me the rightmost one. Get to an intersection with 5 tunnels. They're much simpler. The middle one is a dead end, and the two outermost, left and right. Okay. We failed at reading comprehension.
Is that a claw? You have a claw on. Oh, that's sick. Counter rate. Oh, not you. I thought it was you. That was dumb. Oh, wow. You're the only one alive. This X potion will be very important very soon. Okay. Follow the last path and explore the lower left of the screen. Okay.
Red 13 limit break. Follow the last path and explore the lower left of the screen. Okay. Which means the other path. This one, right? Yes. Nice. Numbing lash. We need a no matter what you get on the screen, you always do the best thing for her to her limit break. So that we can save time. Oh, great. Now we immediately have to face one of these spiders. Okay, walk through the cave and move Cloud to the right in order to reach a chest. Explore the lower left. Okay, and we got a fairy ring. Head to the far north of the area and cross through the wall on the left to reach a chest with a turbo ether. Head to the far north and cross the wall on the left to reach another chest. Oh, you mean that. Okay. Skewer. So, when is Cloud gonna get in his wheelchair? Like Cadgar. Okay. Prepare yourself for a boss fight. Equip the fire ring on someone and place the fire elemental materia combination in someone's armor. Cloud, you're gonna get the fire ring. And Tifer, you're gonna get alright, who the fuck has fire? Wait, am I blonde? Wait, who the fuck has fire? I removed everything from Barrett. Oh, you have fire. I am blonde. Red 13, you're on your fucking own, buddy. Okay. Approach the demon face and it comes to life. I want to get this over with, this fight. Okay. The Geen attack is a powerful boss, but equipment that protects against fire makes this a lot easier. The soul fires can move inside your characters, dealing fire damage while in the state. You do not lose control of them. Since Geen attack is an undead enemy, this places you in an advantageous situation. Throw an X potion on him to instantly kill him. Phoenix Downs can also instantly kill it, but they only have a 1/4 chance to work. Healing items such as high potions will inflict damage, as does the enemy skill White Wind, which will inflict slow and darkness. With all these options, you shouldn't have any trouble at all. Alright. So, the guide has given us this whole list of options for how we can kill this boss. Let's see which one we're going to use. Wait, first I have to get the chest. Let's see which one we're going to use. The Watcher rushed through the cave all alone. He pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him. Gramps, that Watcher. Ho ho, just a little further now. What wickedness is this? Gramps, is this another? Even in death, the souls of the Gi like stagnant air. I sense danger. Ooh, that was an awesome mouth-opening animation. Alright, which of the 5 options are we gonna do? Alright, here's what I think we're gonna do of all those options. I think we're gonna throw a bomb arm at it. I think we're gonna throw another bomb arm at it. And Red 13, you can just attack. What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay, you're getting fire on you. Let's cast White Wind on him. So I thought maybe that the bombs would kill him instantly, so I thought it would be funny, but it's not funny. Okay, now he's dead. We did it! Ceremonial Staff. Grab the gravity materia after the battle and exit to the north. Thank you, Cloud. If not for you and your friends, I fear we would not have survived. And you, Nanaki, how strong you've become. You think so? Now, I know that it was no mistake bringing you here. Come, the thing I wish to show you lies just ahead. Obtained a gravity materia. This slows enemies down when you're kiting them. Make sure your red mage casts early before the paladin can grab it. This is... where the Watcher fought off the invading Gi. He kept them from taking even one step inside Cosmo Canyon. You're gonna feel really stupid in a second, Nanaki. I hope you know. But at the cost of never returning home himself. Look well, Nanaki. Behold your father, the Watcher Seto. Seto. Seto Kaiba. That's Seto? Seto stood his ground and continued to fight the Gi. He gave his last to protect the Veil, even after the Gi's poisoned arrows transformed his body to stone. He was turned to stone by his own will. That's why we've never used an Isuna spell. He remained to stand watch. Even now, he continues to protect us. Even now. Why'd you never tell me about this, Gramps? He knew how it might look, that he would seem like a coward who fled when he was needed most. All the same, he went alone and gave his life to keep Cosmo Canyon safe. Yes, that is Seto, your father. Could it really be? But what about my mom? Did she know? Oh, why of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto asked me to seal this cave. They requested I do it alone, and to speak of it to no one. This cave and the horrors it witnessed would best be forgotten. That is what I was told, and I always follow directions. Forgive me, Cloud, but could you leave us alone? We kinda only brought you guys as muscle, but this is the emotional part. Hey. Nanaki, I wish for you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. But Gramps, listen to me, Nanaki. I'm the boss now. You see your dad? He's a statue. They say they intend to save the planet. A bold proposition. Frankly, I don't believe it can be done. Even if they were to shut down every reactor, doing so would only postpone its inevitable death. Defeating this Sephiroth would avail them little, I fear. For all things given, form must someday yield to dissolution. Yet I've been wondering lately, is there truly nothing we as inhabitants, as part of this planet, can do to assuage her suffering? No matter the outcome, isn't it important we at least try? My ball is clipping through the back of my outfit. Perhaps I've been too accepting of fate. But what choice do I have? I'm too old to resist it now. I'll be 130 this year. Oh! Which is why, Nanaki, you must go in my stead. See this struggle through to the end. Gramps, you're gonna do it, asshole.
I wanted you to witness your true father before you left this place for good. I'm so glad you returned while I was still alive to show you.
Come on, Gramps, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of you going away.
Oh, I've lived plenty long enough.
Stop it, Gramps. You gotta keep living. I'll follow this journey to the end. I'll see what becomes of the planet, M-, and then I'll come back home and I'll tell you about it.
Nanaki. Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, son of Seto, protector of our Vale. Just you watch, I'll come home a true Watcher worthy of that noble name. So please, Gramps, I've totally turned on this. I was pretty pissed off at my dad, but now he's awesome.
Now I can use that.
Oh no, it's the tears.
That'll crystallize into materia or something. Or a limit break.
Those tears.
Oh, those tears, they're Seto's.
Seto. Dad. Very salty. Damn. Deep and impactful. Red 13 receives the Seraph Comb after these events. This is an extremely powerful weapon with 68 attack, and we advise you to make Red 13 a choice. You advise you to choose Red 13 as a party member because of it. Oh no. Oh no. So this is goodbye then to Red 13.
I guess he's made his choice. Gonna miss having him around, though. Not gonna miss the dog nearly as much as the 3 white girls in the group.
Alright, Barrett and Tiffer. Alright. Rev, how dare you? How come you don't take Aerith with you?
Rev, you know what's gonna happen to her. Keep her in the party as long as you can, Rev. Don't miss a single moment.
Wait. Grab the gravity materia, he learns incredible scenes. Continue your journey. Do I leave? Are you guys gonna interrupt me? You are.
Wait up, I'm coming too.
Huh?
I fucking told you I'm coming too. Cloud, please look after Nanaki.
What changed your mind? I think I must have grown up a little. My red rocket. It's ready to blast.
Oh, if you ever require my knowledge, please do not hesitate to return.
Wait. Did you get your Seraph code? How do I get that? Oh, there it is. Keepsake from father.
Yes, Father. Father, I've been a good boy, Father. No, Father, please, no.
What? No. What's the button to unequip an accessory?
Is it this? It's that. Okay. Sorry, Bear, but I gotta take the dog because he's really strong. Well, I don't have to take the dog. What I want to do is give everybody their fucking gear, though. Did you get a new gun? No. Yes, you have it. So let's call the PMS. And let's put Aerith and Kate Sith in. And then Aerith. Okay, hold on. 32, 28 but double, 37, 58 with no growth, 33. Okay, so the 58 is stupid. Probably that one. Wait. I guess. Regularly arms shop. What can I do you for? I'm gonna get everybody some gear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, put Yuffie and Dickhole in the party. Ant Farm Dickhole? First of all, Wind Cutter. Get them herms on, buddy. You need to get the back row. Okay. So, should we take the dog with us because he has an exceptionally powerful weapon? Or should we just continue with our regular cast of homies, Barrett and Tifa? I'm gonna go with Barrett and Tifa. I think switching to the dog just because he's strong is the wrong choice. Okay, Cloud. Bear Law. Bear Law. What did you have? You had cover. I didn't mean to put that effort on you. You need HP up and MP up. And I also need you to have her strike. I need you to have a spell. So you'll get Earth. Okay, you don't need fire resist. Actually, you can keep fire resist. I don't care. Do you still have the materia? You do. Man, I could really use a third enemy skill materia. That'd be sick. have I got a surprise for you, buddy Rev.
No, not the jump.
Okay, sell the carbon bangaroos. I no longer need them. Sell the mithril armlets. I no longer need them. Oh, Barrett still needs his thing. And take a champion build. Oh, you got another materia slot now. Stupid arsehole. All right, perfect. Okay. After the buggy has been fixed, talk to the mechanic and you'll find you'll get the option of giving him 1000 G. Now is essentially the first chance to steal the Vagrus Claws from Bagrisks. The Vagrus Claw is an elusive item, and they're fairly hard to find. These green serpent-like creatures are only found in dirt, rocky areas, but are not found in the dirt areas around the actual canyon. Head west from Cosmo Canyon until you reach a small area of dirt, and look for Bagrisks. The Vagrisk Claw. Note that level 7 is the very last level you can steal a Vagrisk Claw. Level 79 and higher will not allow it. And for those planning ahead, equipping the stealing glove will nullify your chance no matter what your level. Your goal is to steal 99 of them. Using the W item trick as described will help achieve this easily. Cross the northern river and enter Nibelheim, Cloud and Tifa's hometown. Huh? Wasn't that place burned down? Okay. Let's go.
If you ever require my knowledge, don't hesitate to return. I noticed that you're still here. Could you perhaps need some knowledge? In the boat. Okay,
Where am I going? Probably this way? Oh no, I'm playing it like laggy. Befouling wind.
What?
hey, you can't do that on television.
I wonder if it's a better idea to just travel around with your 2x, your double materias equipped, and then do something else later. Like switch to your good weapons later. Alright, Hey, thanks for taking all my MP. Didn't need it, though. Let's save it. Something fishy is going on. What the? Shouldn't this all be burnt down? It should. Then how? Even my house is still here.
What the hell's going on? You sure you didn't just dream it all happened? After all the crazy shit we seen on this trip, it makes sense for me to entirely dismiss that you maybe are crazy.
I didn't make anything up. I remember it all, the roaring of the flames. Enter the first house on the left. The innkeeper is telling a story that's rather inconsistent. Which one is true? Talk to the man in the black cape and you'll get a luck up. Oh, I got a question for you. This village is supposed to have burned down 5 years ago. What the hell's going on? Sir, I can't allow you to say such strange things. I was born and raised in this town. I can assure you no such incident ever occurred. I'm sorry, but you're lying. What rudeness. If you insist on saying such preposterous things, I have no choice but to ask you to leave. A man in a black cloak. He's got a 6 tattooed on him. There's something in his hand. Obtained a luck up. Ugh. Reunion. Must go. So, I gotta be honest with you. I didn't see that that guy was there. I just randomly pushed the button and I was confused. Head into the house next to the inn and speak with the black cape figure to get an elixir. He's got a tattoo 12 on him. There's something on his hand. Obtained an elixir. Can you hear it? The voice of Sephiroth. Back outside, going clockwise, head inside Cloud's house for a short scene. Wait. Cloud's house for a short scene. Mama? Help me wrap my head around this. I lived in this house till I was 14 years old. But more importantly, why isn't this whole village a pile of ash? What a ridiculous thing to say. Get out of here and don't come back. In Tifa's house, the black-caped figure in the back will give you a turbo ether. The one upstairs nets you a platinum fist. Oh, that's a new wep for her, I think. Have to get it, bring to Sephiroth, only then become one. This guy's got a number 5. He's got an 11. Obtained a turbo ether. Must go. Reunion. It's our high school reunion, and I peaked in high school. This is the most important thing. He's got a 4 tattooed on him. Obtained a platinum fist. Where are you, Master Sephiroth? Where are you? Master Sephiroth. Double. I see. Okay. Play the piano and try to recall the tune from the flashback. Here's how it goes. If you do this several times, you'll receive Tifa's secret savings of 1 gil. The very last house has 2 black cape kids, and one of them gives you a luck source. This isn't... Okay, this probably isn't Final Heaven. Fucking look at it. Fucking look at it. I'm sure I played this piano back then, but how did it not get burnt to a crisp? Maybe I'll just play the piano. Yeah, a little. I remember. I've heard that melody before. Not sure how I managed to play it so well. Man, how many times do I have to play this? Play the piano and try to recall the tune. If you do this several times, you'll get Tifa's secret savings. Okay, well, several probably means 3. Huh? What's this? Tifa's secret savings slipped out from between the keys, obtained 1 gil. I've heard that melody before, not sure how I managed to play it so well. The very last house has 2 black-caped kids living upstairs. One of them gives you a luck source. Obtained lockup. This is weird. Optional. Head inside the Shinra mansion and give someone a peace ring to protect them against confusion. Dorky faces use an attack which causes confusion, and they aren't wary of using it. As for the Jersey enemy, try and learn the great enemy skill question, question, question. They'll never use this attack after being attacked, so don't do anything. The question mark skill is another oddball. It does damage based on how much damage you've incurred. Max HP minus current HP equals damage. In other words, if your max HP is 1000 and you have 1 HP, it inflicts 999. It's considered a physical attack, and it can be extremely powerful and helpful when you're getting your ass handed to you. There's quite a few things for you to do in the Shinra mansion. Let's start with finding the regular treasure. Okay. Let's do that. What did you tell me to do, though? Give someone a peace ring to protect them against confusion. Kudaudo. Confused, Berserk, Fury, and Sedate. Alright. Let's go to the Shinra mansion. From the main hall, head into the room on the right and grab the silver M phone. Dorky breath. Nerd. Oh, you're silenced. That's gonna fuck your spellcast. It sure is. Whatever. Dorky breath. Uh-oh. They're confused now. Oh man, they hurt. Why are you attacking me? Attack each other, exactly. Attack yourself. Good job. Damn, we need some ribbons. Hey, I wonder what would happen if we suddenly got a lot of ribbons. Have you thought about that? At this point in the game? Ribbons? Silver M phone. Back at the main hall. Enter through the northern door and collect the Twin Viper from a chest. Twin Viper. He has a thing queued. You can actually tell when the enemy has a move queued. This doofus trying to climb back up is pretty funny, actually. The Twin Viper sounds like a Yuffie thing. I don't think it's the gloves, is it? Yeah, no, it's no gloves. Go upstairs and find an enemy launcher in a chest on the left section of the mansion. You have a lot of trouble hitting him. You don't. You do. Hey, get off the thing. You're gonna hurt yourself. Barrage Blaster, is that you? Oh, it is. Wait. Is it just for the materia? It is. It's for materia, I see. Okay. The upper room contains a safe, but we'll get to that in a moment. Continue to explore the right section and grab the magic source from the chest before heading to the basement through the secret entrance. Wonder if it would have made more sense to just deep throat him or dawn him or something, or even throw a nade. Because it kind of wastes our time. That's a lot of EXP. Okay. Magic up. Enter the library where you'll meet Sephiroth. He's quick to leave you behind, but he'll throw the destruct materia at you. Cloud? I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, Cloud. Perhaps that would be a clue. This guy's evasion is surprisingly good. So Vincent van Gogh's paintings are down here. The secret storage. Deadly plunge. Oof. High enough encounter rate? Jeez. What are you all about? Blizzara? Desperate times call for bomb arm measures. Oh, this is where we find out that his body is made of multiple parts. That is ass. What a pain in the ass. Sephiroth? What are you doing, Sephiroth? Sephiroth! Nostalgic being here again. By the way, you are going to join the reunion, are you not? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What reunion? Genova's reunion. She will once again become whole and retake her place at the Cataclysm from the Stars. Genova? A Cataclysm from the Stars? You mean all this time she wasn't an ancient? I see. It seems you aren't qualified to join us after all. But should you have an awakening, then you would do well to follow. I will head north from here, beyond Mount Nibel. The reunion. A Cataclysm from the Stars. He threw some materia at us and then failed. Subversion materia. You can either depart for Mount Nibble, or you can do several highly rewarding optional things. So, you want to know how to open that safe in the left section of the mansion. There's several hints scattered all over the place which reveal the numbers on the safe. Small room next to the entrance hints at it. Now you have the combination of the safe. Alright. It's a good time to save your game and heal up. Go to the safe and unlock it. You have 20 seconds to do this, and you've got to be fast. It's important to note that you cannot go past any of the numbers at any time, or the attempt will fail. It might take you a couple of tries, but when you get it right, the safe opens and it's time for a boss fight. Okay, hold on. Let's go back upstairs then. Where was the safe? Was it upstairs?
Peter!
Oh, that was quite nice. Level up! Hold on. All right, so it's this way. F2. All right. So, right 36, left 10. Let's open it anyway. Right 36, left 10, right 59. Oh my goodness. I gotta be way faster than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, hold on. We gotta be way faster than all that. Okay. Right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Okay. Right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Code valid. Now hold on. This is by far the strongest boss you've encountered, so you're in for a challenge. The most important event of the battle is Lost Numbers Transformation, which occurs when the demonic creature loses half of its HP. It'll either change into its red magical counterpart, or change into its purple physical. Both forms are tough, but the physical is considerably tougher, and you can easily deal 2,500. It's highly recommended you use magic attacks until he changes his magical form, and then finish it off with physical attacks. Immediately cast Mighty Guard, and try to keep this up during the battle. It helps to inflict several status effects. Cross Slash, Chocomog. While the creature is frozen, it cannot transform, so you may find that beneficial. Beta and Aqua Lung inflict solid damage, and White Wind lets you heal your party quickly. Code valid. What about my bomb? Can I throw my bombs at it? Let me see how much my bombs do. Let's try beta. Let's try Aqua Lung. Okay. So that means you just transformed. So now I can throw my bombs at you. Dead as AF. Lost Number drops Cosmo Memory. Red 13's ultimate level 4 limit break. This can most likely not be learned yet, as all his other 6 need to be learned. The Odin materia also pops out of the safe together with the key to the basement. And you have to get into a fight 2 seconds after the boss. Against this stupid motherfucker on a chain. Obtained the Odin materia. Obtained the basement key. Head down the basement and unlock a previously locked door. Okay. Let me F2 to save. Wait, is this Vincent? Are we doing Vincent? Oh man, I didn't think we could do that now. Thought that was something that came later. Oh well. Maybe we have to prep it. Where is the locked door? Tifa-chan. Go ahead and do some heal-chan. Deadly plunge. You know, the cover materia with a dude in the back row is pretty sick. Is this the door? Is this the door? Maybe it's in here? No. Maybe it's here? Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Hey, where's the locked door? Am I stupid? Who dares disturb my slumber? Well, I don't know you. Please leave. Seems like you were having a pretty bad nightmare. You should be thanking us for waking
you up.
Oof. It is this long slumber, racked with nightmares, by which I seek to atone. What are you talking about? I've nothing to say to strangers like you. Leave this place now. This manor leads to nothing but nightmares. You could say that again.
This manor leads to nothing but nightmares. What do you know of it?
Ask him who he is. It's like you said. This mansion was the beginning of a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, something real, something terrible. The secret Sephiroth uncovered here, they drove him to madness. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You must tell me everything. And that's about it. So just to be clear, 5 years ago, Sephiroth discovered the secrets of his birth, of his creation through the Genova Project. After that, he went missing, but just recently resurfaced. He's searching for the Promised Land and has already taken numerous lives in the process. Right. Now it's your turn to talk. I'm sorry, but I cannot. Hey, that wasn't
the deal.
Your tale has only increased my burden. It seems I've one more sin to atone for. New nightmares no doubt await. I will abide them. Now, please leave. He will join you when you finally depart. Okay. But first you gotta fight a lot. I noticed you guys fighting outside of my room. Oh, not this motherfucker again. Are you weak to, like, fire or something? Damn, that's a lot of damage. Despondent Strike. No, fuck it. Use my bombs, he's hard. Yang Snickers. Why wait? Eat one?
He hits quite hard. Alright, see you later, Vincent. That's gonna silence you, isn't it? Yep. Wonder why they are so much stronger than he is. Oh, they have their attack bonus thing. Right. Wait, I thought he was supposed to come with me.
He will join you when you finally depart. What do you mean? I departed. Hold on. Go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get back there. Get back into the Vincent room. Maybe I needed to keep talking to him. You're still here. Who exactly are you? At least tell us your name. I used to work for Shinra Manufacturing. I was a member of the auditing department in the General Affairs Division. Okay, yeah, we just needed to keep talking to him. Vincent. Vincent of the Turks, that was me. A Turk! Ex-Turk. I have no connection to Shinra now. And you are? Cloud, ex-soldier. So you work for Shinra too, then perhaps you know Lucretia. Who? Lucretia. It was she who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? But I thought Genova was Sephiroth's mother. That's true too, in a manner of speaking. The one who actually bore him was a beautiful woman. Her name was Lucretia. She served as an assistant to Professor Gast, the lead researcher on the Genova project. Lucretia, how beautiful she was. What are you saying? They made her into some kind of guinea pig? I couldn't make them stop the experiment. I couldn't persuade her not to go through with it. That was my sin. I let the woman I loved, the woman I revered, suffer a terrible fate. Wait, you cucked? You let her have a babby with like a Genova beast?
And now you're making up for it by sleeping in a box? Give me a break.
Just let me sleep. Just let me sleep. Okay. Just throw the fucking bombs at this guy. He doesn't take a lot of damage and I don't know what the gimmick is. So just throw bombs at him. And if we need to get more, we'll go get more. Buddy Ram was probably yelling at me the whole time. No, talk to him again! Talk to him again! I know now, Buddy Ram. Don't worry. Just let me sleep. Buddy, you gotta come with us. Wait! If I go with you, will I be able to beat Hojo? Couldn't tell you, but we're chasing after him and Sephiroth, so sooner or later. Lucretia. That settles it then, I'm going with you.
Whoa.
I'm sure I can be of assistance. I am an ex-Turk after all. Alright, fine by me. Come on, dumbass. Oh no, it's Vincent. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Leave him out of the party, probably. I didn't realize you could get him so soon. I thought he was a later addition. It makes the fact that he isn't joining until the third remaster interesting. Barrett don't give a fuck. Vincent Get. You know, in light of having the bombs, this thing isn't very good. I should probably stop casting that and just use bombs. No, don't do it a third time. Memory cursor strikes again. Okay. Mount Nibble is a large complex of dangerous pathways. The first path is rather straightforward, and only the rune blade can be picked up. Okay, well, we'll do that, but first let's stop outside, in, and save. Don't you mean tent, buddy man? The first path is rather straightforward, with only the rune blade can be picked up from the first small mountain at the intersection. I didn't know there was going to be an outside. Chitinous clutch? Oh, I can take off his purity ring. So they all have doubles, which are a little bit weaker. I wonder if it would be better to use their little bit weaker doubles to earn more pointos. All right. Okay, well, you can't link that anymore. Ice and magnify. First strike and time. Okay, so let's take these two off. Oh, you don't have your MP up. There's your HP up. Subversion. Oh, that could be good. Dispel. Give you time. Okay, let's try it with this. All of that, and watch, we're about to get a new sword for him. Obtained a rune blade. It also has double. And it has one more materia. Okay, what do we want to magnify? We could do a transformation materia. That should finish leveling quickly. All right.
bear law.
Oh, that is a fucked up looking sword, the Rune Blade. Onward! Okay. When you nearly reach the bridge, climb the mountain on the right. Man, it would be sick if it showed you where you could run. Birds of a feather. Doing a bit of flocking. Harry. And the Hendersons? Do I have Harry and the Hendersons on Redflix? I probably won't check this after the stream, so this is something that I could probably be informed of tomorrow for whoever hears the VOD. Platinum Barrette. What is that? That's something. Well, it's not for these guys. Okay. Continue over the bridge until you get to a new area with 5 pipes. They are all numbered. The rightmost pipe is number 1. Pipe? The rightmost is number 1. The leftmost is 5. Before sliding down, walk down regularly first and have Cloud lower one of the ladders. Okay. This is crucial if you're planning to backtrack. Damn Barrett lol. Damn Tifa lol. Hey, what's up, girl? Poison level up, magnify level up. one of the ladders or all of the ladders? Son of a bitch.
Quit out.
Oh, you're stunned for some reason. Water kick gained. Okay. In either case, sliding down pipe 2 allows you to collect the power soul, and sliding down 4 gets you an all materia. Okay. So let's slide down 2. Oversoul. I see. Wait, was that the right one? No, that wasn't the right one. But I did pick the 1, 2, 3, 4. I did pick the right one, though. But I think it didn't register the right one. It's this one. There we go. Ignore the big blue scorpion and exit the screen south. Jump off the ledge and enter the thing below. Okay. Withering gaze. Withering gaze. Are you guys withered? Okay, that was weird. Jump off the ledge, enter the cave below. If you encounter a dragon, take your time to steal a gold armlet. It's the best armor at this point in the game. They use the flamethrower skill in case you haven't learned it already. Oh, great. Make your way to the end of the cave and grab the elixir. Wait, what? I don't think you guys are dragons. No, you're twin brains. $420? There we go. Okay. Grab the elixir. In the next screen, collect the elemental materia and can continue to the next cave. Grab the sniper CR from the chest here. Scoped CR. I think that's for fuckface, isn't it? Yeah, that's for fuckface. Continue to the reactor and walk past it until you reach the boss area once again. What? You mean like here? You are a Doragon. You hit really hard. Oh, we stole it already. Fire. Dead as air. Gold armlet. Oh wow, that's quite good. When you say continue to the reactor, do you mean here? What do you mean continue to the reactor? I remember these guys from the beginning. Oh, whoops. You can stop it really fast. That stun is very annoying. Wait. Continue to walk past it to reach the boss again. Ah, this guy. Okay. Equip one of your characters with a bolt ring and the other two characters with lightning elemental and Ramu elemental in their armor. If you use Vincent, never use his limit break as it'll heal the materia keeper. Give your characters 2 enemy skill materia in order to learn Trine. The materia keeper has a solid amount of HP and its Trine attack heals around 600 damage. Its other attacks inflict 500 to 900. Keep Mighty Guard. Poison him at the start and attempt to stop it with the Choco Mog summon. Use any paralyzing limit breaks, hard-hitting spells, and attacks. Aqua Lung deals a decent amount of damage. Stay away from fire. The boss absorbs fire. Use it against the boss is not a bad idea. When the Materia Keeper gets low, it'll attempt to postpone its death by casting Cure 2. If ever you get low, resort to White Wind or Cure. Alright, okay, equip. Alright, Cloud, you're gonna get a Lightning Ring. And Barret Lol, you're gonna get Ramu Elemental and Tifa Lol, you're gonna get Lightning Elemental. However, man, none of her doubles are linked though. I am unfortunately going to be forced to equip your Tiger Fang. Drop the cleansing. No, not for Titan. HP up. Put healing and magnify. Then revival and enemy skill. Right, let's see what we got here. Mighty God. Oh my goodness, you're trining me right off the bat. Nice, we learned trine. 20 MP, huh? Okay, let's try it on you. Not bad. How's Aqua Lung? Oh no, don't steal. What was I thinking? Didn't mean to do that. Oh right, it wants me to try to paralyze him. Gouge your eyes out. What the fuck? Hellish pounding. Damn, Barrett lol took it. Dead as F. Jeweled ring. Counter materia. Grab the counter materia it was keeping and exit Mount Nibble. Rocket Town. Alright. Back on the world map, head west around the mountains and continue north until you reach Rocket Town. But first, kill some enemies. Harry! Crowdo. Put your champion belt back on. You two. Put something that needs to level. Okay, you literally mean west. And then north. Continue north until you reach Rocket Town. Rocket Town. The first two houses are the weapon shop and the inn. The weapon store sells accessories. What the? They're gonna use that to get to, what was the priestess's name in space? Adol. A rusty old rocket. What's a giant thing like that doing here? Okay, first up, the inn.
Much appreciated.
The weapon store sells accessories and gold armlets. A gun is a man's weapon. Ain't nothing else will do. Spaz. Okay. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One for everybody. The house on the very left of the town contains nothing, and the house with the old man standing in front of it is the item shop. Talk to the old man several times and look at the rocket together to get a sword.
This place used to be a Shinra rocket launch base. You've seen the tilted rocket. That's Shinra number 26. She never got to fly. Towering rockets where the town got its name, the Shinra number 26. Let's give it a look.
Isn't it going to fall on the town?
No matter how many times, I still feel amazed. Making you humor me. Here, it's a token of my thanks.
Mutsunokami.
Hope it proves useful. Well, this here's an item shop.
Barrier, withdrawal, and time. Barrier exit in time. We don't recommend buying the barrier as you already have the big guard. The exit materia can be useful. It allows you to escape battles more easily. Go back outside and enter the house to the far right. Check the back to find a power source inside a chest. Explore the remaining house on the upper right of town to get a drill arm from a chest. Alright. Drill arm. That is also double, but it's not ranged anymore. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Enter the backyard, and the team finds a perfectly working plane there. Oh, enter the backyard. Whoa! There's a perfectly working plane. It's got a Shinra logo on it, the tiny Bronco. Nice piece of machinery.
No surprise there. Shinra's always keeping the best stuff for themselves. Let's take it off their hands.
Can I help you? No, we were just admiring the plane. Please ask the captain if you're interested in using it. You can find him over at the rocket. That's where he always is. My name's Shara, and you are? I'm Cloud. Barrett.
I'm Barrett from Avalanche.
Tifa, nice to meet you. Hey, don't introduce yourself as with Avalanche. So you're not with Shinra. I thought you might have come here to announce the recommencement of the space development program. President Rufus is coming to pay a visit. The captain's been antsy about it. Rufus. Before doing anything else, exit Rocket Town when you've checked out the tiny Bronco. It's a long trip back, but the reward is decent. You'll get the Super Ball, a weapon with a high attack power and no slots for Yuffie. Well, that's too bad. The captain is busy with his rocket. After speaking with Sid, head back to his house. You'll find that Shinra has arrived. Shira will call Cloud. Palmer already got his eyes on the tiny Bronco, so you're in for a fight. He's a breeze. His only attack is the Mako gun. Start off with Big Guard, summon Choco Mog, Paralyzer Poison. Just a matter of spanking him. Okay. Oh. I bet you don't come with a gold armlet, but I'll deal with it, I guess. That's an item shop. Alright, let's save it. Alright, I got a P155. Give me a sec. Ugh. And then we will continue this journey. BRB1S.
Okay. Ugh.
Let's see what we got now. All right, back 2.0. There we go. Let's get in here. All right. Let's go talk to Sid, who has the rocket, or who is at the rocket. We're about to complete the party.
Huh? What do you folks want?
We were told we'd find the captain here.
Captain, you say? Look no further.
Sid.
My parents named me Sid, but everyone here just calls me the captain. So what can I do you for? What's the story with this rug? Well, I'll be damned. Wouldn't have thought a youngster like you would be interested. Listen up. I'm about to give you a history lesson. You probably already know how Shinra developed all sorts of tech during that long, pointless war. Nowadays, his main business is Mako, but once upon a time, they were weapons manufacturing. One of the things they created was a rocket engine. Going into space, all sorts of excitement. Our dreams were bigger than ever. They poured more and more of their budget into the project, churning out prototype. Managed to make the rocket here standing again. To fly it, they chose the best pilot in the world. No, the company, the whole world, me. As if there was any doubt. Day of the launch came. Everything was going well.
Dear Diary.
But thanks to that slowpoke Shinra, the whole thing went to pot. After that, Shinra got stingy. They nixed their whole space development program. After all the hope they gave us, after all the talk about space being the future, it was all over once they realized Mako could turn a better profit. Nobody so much as glanced at the space program. Money, cash, kale, that's all they ever cared about. My dream was just a number in a spreadsheet. Look at this bucket of rust. I was supposed to fly this rocket to the stars. First man in space. Tilting a little more each day. Who knows, thing will fall over or me kicking the bucket. The new president is coming to visit.
Can I talk to you some more?
What can I do you for? Is it true Rufus is coming? Sure is. Goddamn fine feeling he's bringing good news. Space program's starting up again. Guess that's what you get a young bug in a presidency, the man with dreams.
The hell are you saying? That baby's my pride and joy. I can't just let you borrow her. Okay. No rocket for us. Boy, it sure would be nice if he could just jump off or slide down. I've seen that in video games. Ah, Cloud, right? Was the captain able to help you? Not really. Icy. Shit, Shinra. How can anyone be so damn slow? We got guests. Serve them some tea already, useless snail. I'm sorry. Damn, why does he treat her like this? No need to trouble yourself. Shut up. None of that frizzy. None of that frizzy shit. You sit your ass down and you drink some goddamn tea. Damn it. Now you got me all riled up. Yo, Shinra, I'll be out back tuning the Bronco. Don't forget that tea, you hear? Damn, nasty son of a bitch, ain't he? Sorry about that. We must have set him off. Don't worry about it. He's always like that. An absolute fucking asshole. Always? Why does he treat you so miserably? No, it's what I deserve. If I hadn't been so clumsy. I'm the one who crushed his dream. What happened? Get your ass in gear. The moon's gonna be in a different cycle by the time you're done working. Sorry, sir. Stop wasting time checking those oxygen tanks. You're a diligent worker. And that's a good thing, but it's pointless fussing around. Those tanks wouldn't fail even if hell froze over. I know, but... No buts. I know you got brains. Now pick up the pace and put them to use. Sorry. Captain, our dream is finally coming true. We're so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Preparations are all complete, Captain. All that's left is liftoff. Alright, leave it to me. I'll be back before you know it. You can do it, Captain. Fly our dream to outer space. Thanks, fellas. We'll be praying for you, sir. All systems are go. Shinra number 26 ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26 launching in T-minus 3 minutes. Commencing countdown. At long last. What's going on? Come in, Captain Sid. We have an emergency situation. One of the mechanics is still on board in the engine room. What? Who is the little shit? Unclear, sir. Patching you through to the engine room. Hey, which one of you dumbasses is still on board? It's me, Captain. Please don't worry. Just go ahead with the launch. Sure, the hell are you still doing in there? I couldn't stop worrying. The oxygen tanks weren't what they should have been. You're gonna be burnt to a crisp. If I could just get this fixed, the rocket launch will be a success. I'm nearly done. Wait, she's gonna Sudoku so he can go to space? Nearly done. You're gonna die in there. Sid, we're running out of time. We have to commence countdown. Starting engine. Hey, hold on a damn minute. Shira's still in there. What's it gonna be, Captain? If we cancel the launch, it'll be another 6 months till we can try again. Damn it, Shira. You trying to make me a murderer? Captain. Shira. Finish with the tank number 7. You need to check number 8 and we'll be all clear. Come on, if you don't, you're gonna die. Engine ignition in T-minus 30 seconds. Commencing countdown. Sid, you have to give up on Shira. There isn't enough time. Oh no, is this like a minigame? What am I supposed to do? Engine ignition in T-minus 15. Ship forward temperature rising. fly the moon, outer space, my dream. I gotta throw it all away and kill Shinra. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna do it. Engine ignition activated. Fuck. Wait, I thought he canceled it. Wouldn't that have killed her? You know, if it started to lean like that... it would probably fall. Still here, Rev. I'm enjoying your ChatGPT. Oh, snap. He flipped the emergency system shutdown. He canceled the launch to save my life. After that, the space program was scaled back and all further plans to launch a rocket were suspended. It's my fault. It's because of me Sid's dream slipped from his grasp. I don't mind if he doesn't. It doesn't matter what the captain thinks of me. I need to make up for what I did to him. What the hell, Shira? You still ain't served him tea. I'm sorry. You just gonna stand there too good for the captain's hospitality? The hell's taking Rufus so long? Yeah, long time no see, Sid. How's my favorite little pilot? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, you sure keeping me waiting. So what's the skinny? When's our space development program starting up again? Yeah, beats me. You should take it up with the president. He's outside. Still the same old useless blubbergut. I prefer big boned. And is that tea you're making? I wouldn't mind a cup. Lots of sugar and honey. Oh, don't forget the lard. Does he not care that we're here? I wonder if President Rufus came to resume the space development program. Have we met somewhere before? Say, is the tea ready yet? Get the fuck out of the house! What do you mean it ain't starting up again? I got all excited for nothing. So if not that, what the hell did you come all this way for? I'd like you to lend me the tiny Bronco. We're currently pursuing Sephiroth, but it seems we've been headed the wrong direction all this time. Now we finally have a firm idea of where he's headed. Problem is it's across the ocean, and we're gonna need that plane of yours to follow. Shit, first the airship, then the rocket, now the tiny Bronco. Wasn't enough, you Shinra bastard, stealing my chance to go to space. Now you want to take the sky from me. Dear, you seem to have forgotten it's only thanks to Shinra you ever got to fly in the first place. The hell you say? Excuse me, you three. Please follow me. You say you wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? Seems like Palmer's preparing to take it himself. Maybe you should have a chat with him. Yes, we shall. He's gonna get his ass beat. Why do I have to do the dirty work? I'm the director of the Space and Aeronautics Division, for crying out loud. We'll be taking that plane. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? That's right, the Shinra building. You were there after the president was killed, didn't you? Gods. Mighty God. Can he use Trine on you? $600 of an aqua breath.
Onion, onion.
Oh, wow. Saved from the propeller.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he got isekai.
That's gruesome. Agincourt. I can't shut it down. Don't worry, just climb on. Wow. How can he be that fast? Shit, her tail's been hit. Time for an emergency landing. Here comes a real big slash. Hold on to your drawers and try not to piss in them. So, when we started flying this toward them, why would they assume to just start shooting? Why wouldn't they assume that Palmer had it? Don't think she'll fly no more. Maybe we could use it as a boat. Shit, do whatever the hell you want. What about you? Where'll you go from here? Good question. My bridge is burnt with Shinra, and I've had it up to here with that damn town. What about your wife? Don't you want to be with Shira? Wife, don't make me laugh. The thought of being married to that broad makes my skin crawl. How about you all? What's your plan? We're trying to track down a man named Sephiroth, and we'll have to deal with Rufus and Shinra, too. Can't say I understand all that. But hell, at least it sounds exciting. Sign me up. How about it, guys? I'm all for it. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. That's right, anybody fool enough to go against Shinra has got to be a numbskull. Take it as a compliment. So where to? Rufus said he planned on following Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. He said that? Where is this Temple of the Ancients? Damned if I know. All that shit Squeak said is they'd be heading the wrong direction. Probably somewhere far away from here. Let's find land first, then we can gather information. The Temple of the Ancients, or something about that name. Operating the Bronco. O to get on, X to get off. Can move around sea shallows and rivers. You can embark and disembark at any beach. Okay. If you want to do this side quest right away, skip to the Wutai section. The game prefers that you do some other things first, though. Bone Village and the Kajata Materia. It's possible for you to go to Bone Village. You'll get here quite soon, actually, but you can get some useful items you might want sooner. Bone Village is located on the North Continent. If you bring up the large map, you shouldn't have a problem finding it. Sail all the way around, either the Eastern or Western Continent to reach the beach where you can debark. What? In Bone Village, talk to the digging man near the entrance. He has some useful information. You mean this? You do. Talk to the digging man near the entrance. Welcome to Bone Village, a haven for naturalists. How can I help you? Have you seen Sephiroth? You mean the guy in black? He was trying to find the Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients? It's a place way down south. Cross the Middle Ocean from here and you'll find it on the other side. The giant pyramid rising out of a forest. How do we get in? You can't, not without the keystone. It's pretty much what it sounds like. A stone that serves as a key. Last I heard, some rich guy's got it. The foreman sitting near the small building says things. His best piece of equipment is the rune bangle, which is the best double growth armor in the game. While the diamond bangles he sells are better in terms of defense, the choice is up to you. Okay. Hello? Wanna buy something?
Good thing I bought all those other bangles. Oh, snap. Okay, so I see.
Okay, so diamond is high defense, rune is best for double. 2, 2, 1, and 4. Okay, so we're gonna get diamonds. So I need 9 diamonds. Close your eyes. I can also sell Agincore? Wow. So what we're gonna do is we're also gonna buy 9 rune bangles, or 3 rune bangles, so that when we're grinding, we'll have the 3 for double power. Seems to make the most sense. You can actually enter the sleeping forest already, even though you can't cross it. In the screen with the top view, look for a red orb. You'll have to be quick and lucky to grab it. It's powerful, but it has a big disadvantage. Its multi-elemental properties, fire, ice, and lightning. So if it any absorbs, nullifies, or halves any of it, the spell will inflict much less. The materia doesn't grant any elements when paired with elemental materia, so you can't take early advantage of it. Okay, hold on. Look for a red orb appearing and vanishing along the sides of the forest. You'll have to be quick and lucky to grab it. Okay. Which forest? No, that's a mine, right? Hold on. In the screen with the top view. Was I supposed to see it? Oh, I did. There it is. Back on the world map. Return to the Gold Saucer area and enter the single house near Gungaga. Travel by the river through the western continent to reach it faster. The weapon dealer living here knows a great deal about the keystone. He sold it to Dio, owner of the Gold Saucer. The weapon dealer is looking for a material called mithril. You should already have this. Remember the sleeping man? Yep. What use is this? Last 2 digits, yep. Get the mithril and go back to the weapon dealer's house. Give it to him. Large box, gold armlet. The small one has great gospel. You shouldn't go for the small box. Now is the best time to teach Aerith this limit break. Requires you to learn all her other limit breaks. It grants the peerless status. Aerith is the only character that can ever cast this. It's possible to infinitely reclaim a piece of mithril. As long as you choose the small box. Okay. Return to the Gold Saucer area. That's not helping me. Return to the Gold Saucer area is not advice that I need to hear. Okay. The Gold Saucer is this way, right? Hold on. I think I probably have to go this way. Get my ass looped back onto this lower continent. Or not. The shallows probably connect here. Nope. Jeez Louise. Maybe we have to go this way. Can I cut through the middle? I can. Yes. Okay. Gold Saucer. Enter the single house nearby Gongaga. Wait, isn't that this way? I don't remember. I need an FF7 map. Hold on. World map. There we go. So it's like this way. Wait. It's like this way. Here it is. Boy, I sure wish we had no enemy materia. Enter the single house nearby Gungaga. Travel by the river through the western continent to reach it faster. The single house near Gungaga? Where's that? That's this. Another customer? You sure picked an out-of-the-way place. It's the keystone you're looking for. I'm sorry you're a hair too late. Keystone? What do you mean? Ain't what you came here for. Keystone's a special object. It can open the door to an ages-old temple. Couldn't tell you where to find it. Used to belong to the ancients. Ain't that something? Temple of the Ancients. You shouldn't be so quick to take my word. It's just an old legend. What's up? Where's the keystone? I sold it. I didn't really want to, but the guy's aura overwhelmed me. I couldn't say no. Who was the buyer? Director of the Gold Saucer, Dio. He's adding it to his collection. Something if it really existed. Ultimate destructive spell. It's hidden inside that ancient temple. It's a meteor. What'd I say about taking my word for it? All the weapons were made by me. I've been having trouble getting materials. Haven't have any mithril on you. I got a nice little present. Here you go. Much appreciated. Now see those two boxes, a big one and a little one. It's a big one and a little one. Open whichever one you like and you keep what's inside. Yep. The small one. Which boxes? Which boxes? Am I blonde? No. Oh, wait, do you mean this? Where's the little box? I'm fucking insane. Where is it? Oh, is it that in the wall? That's not a box, that's a safe. Okay, that is what they meant. You can also explore a new continent to the southeast. It's an excellent training area. The beaches with the sea worms, you can steal dragon scales. Speaking of which, it's an excellent idea to backtrack to steal some bomb arms. Now is the first place you can purchase Omnislash. From the battle square, it costs a whopping 51,200. Make sure you have plenty of GP before entering the arena. It's important to note that checking the keystone in Dio's showroom will advance the story automatically. Okay. All right. The sand, it's shifting. This is bad. Oh, no. I need to get my boat. Where's my boat? It's over here. Wait, do I need my car? Furry bomber. Now, why would you hit the one that you're staring at? So they definitely seem to be counterattacking. All right. Hold on. Okay, the fact that these counterattack. Chocobo and Moogle. Alright, hold on. Maybe I don't need my boat. Maybe I can get away boatless. Okay, I can get away boatless. Hold on. Let me put my car back. I don't need to go to the prison thing. I need to go to the town. All right, we're in town. Now we take the rope. It is nice that the path to the saucer is not lined with a red carpet. It's a dilapidated town. Okay, you need a whopping 51,000 battle points to purchase this. Oh man, that's a lot of points to grind. Welcome! Alright, Battle Square. Oh my goodness, go faster. Alright, real quick. I think it's this one. Nice. Okay. The Wutai side quest can be done on Disc 1 and 2. After you parachute into Midgard, this quest is unavailable. The Wutai Pagoda quest can be done even on Disc 3. Before you attempt this quest, which you are likely going after, just after you've gotten the Tiny Bronco, make sure you have a decent supply of high potions, ethers, and tents. The game prefers that you head to the Temple of the Ancients first. We can deduct this from the fact that many slotless weapons, that is, weapons without slots that have a high attack rating, or high hit percent and critical hit bonus, can only be found there, or bought on Disc 2. The Gygas armlet you win from the final boss in the Temple of the Ancients also raises strength 30 points. Head over to the large stretched continent and debark the Tiny Bronco at the southern part. Head for the large bridge and you'll be interrupted by Yuffie. Short scene, you'll be forced to fight an attack squad. Your materia is missing. Yuffie stole your materia and there's no going back. Yuffie will not necessarily take all your materia, she can only hold so much. She'll take precious materia over common ones in the following order. Read the table. Now that your materia is gone, you can change your equipment to balance things somewhat. Give Cloud the Yoshiyuki, which is very powerful. Give Red 13 the Seraph Comb. For all your other characters, give them a weapon with the highest attack rating. If you completed the Temple of the Ancients, then give them non-slots weapon, which are ideal for this part. These weapons not only have a high attack rating, they also have a higher hit percentage. The Gygas armlet boosts strength. If you have any champions belts, those also raise strength. Power wrists are plus 10. Wait, so if you're telling me that the game wants you to go to the temple first, then why are you trying to talk me into doing this first? Why wouldn't I just do this after the temple? Okay. Okay. Jeez Louise, there's so much to do. Jiminy Christmas, what a mess. I was reading ahead at all this stuff. Well, we're done in this place, so let's get out of here. So now that we've received the Omni Slash, doesn't that mean that we officially can use it? I know that you're supposed to learn it, but, you know. You still have Fury on you. I need a town. I need to buy items. Wow, we saved it at exactly 2100 game hours. Does this place have a town? Oh, guy at the table. Please buy something. Anything will do. Son of a bitch. I need a better town. That other place I just was might be good. So, if we don't do this Wutai side quest, what do we lose out on? Some Turtle Paradise stuff. What if we hold off and do it when we're supposed to do it? That's just cope. I need an item shop, a good item shop. What about this place? By the way, battles on the car, not a fan. Also, why are we fighting the thing that people call a xenomorph when it isn't? Magnify, level up. Okay, does this place have an item shop?
I'll get it, but I want an item shop. What about this one?
You are an item shop. I appreciate that. High potions, ethers, and tents. Well, I don't know where to buy ethers, but I haven't been selling them, so. Alright. Head over to the large stretched continent to the west. The southern part of the beach. The large stretched continent. I assume he means the crescent shape. Disembark at the southern part of the beach, head for the large bridge, and you'll be interrupted. What bridge? Wait up, wait up, wait up. What's going on? I'm a bit of an expert on this place. It gets pretty rough up ahead. You should probably double check your gear.
You kidding? That's exactly what you'd say if you was plotting something. Let me make this clear, I don't trust you one bit.
I'm telling the truth, it gets really dicey. Target spotted, close in. Shinra! Wait, this isn't our guy. These are the people from before. Yuffie, so you really did. Hey, I'm in the dark. This got nothing to do with me. What do you mean, this one? No, I mean, grab him. We can figure out what to do after. Damn, betrayed by Yuffie. What if I just throw bomb arms?
That son of a bitch took all my materia. Yo, what the hell?
Where'd Yuffie go? She took all the materia.
No, that's where she ran. Let's catch our scrawny ass and get back our materia.
Alright. Now, I'm supposed to put things that are strong, but have fewer slots. Wow. You managed to keep your fire rune, huh? Okay. Cross the 2 bridges and enter the valley. You'll have to cross one last bridge. Continue straight north until you reach Wutai. I like how this is all gonna end on a "Aw, she didn't mean poorly." And we're gonna be like, it's okay. We're only trying to save the world. Well. Oh. I'm just sitting here. I'm reading the guide. Oh, jeez. Where the fuck do I go? Okay, across the bridge. And then I headed north. Wait, maybe I'm stupid. There's a bridge there.
Am I stupid?
Do I go down? Okay, I go down into the valley. Back attack. Boy, I bet this is quite annoying if you don't have bomb arms. All right. Save it. Slot 2. Into town we go. You'll spot Yuffie right away. Chase her over 2 small bridges. Read the sign on the building with the large pot next to it. Crap! Happy Turtle promotional campaign notice. For a limited time, the Happy Turtle is running a promotional campaign. Please look for our promotional Happy Turtle flyers, which we posted in various locations throughout the world. 6 flyers. If you find them all, let the Happy Turtle owner know. You'll receive a modest surprise. Simply looking at the flyers is enough. As courtesy to our other guests, please refrain from tearing any of them down. The Happy Turtle owner. Yeah, that would work great here. You should probably have read most of them by now. Enter the pub and you'll run into the Turks who are on vacation, and they would rather not spoil their holiday. You guys, what are you doing in a place like this? No, never mind the reason. What matters is you're here. Lucky us, unlucky you. Prepare for a beatdown. Quit causing a scene, Elena. Sir? You forgot why we came all the way out here in the first place. We're here to take a break from the daily grind. It's a vacation, sir. And here you are about to ruin it all. But even the sake's turned sour. Sorry, sir. Damn. Head northwest to enter a different part of town. This northwest? The house on the right has a bedroom where you can sleep for free, and you can spot a secret entrance on the left of this room with it for a chest. A rest wouldn't hurt. An actual chest. The area on the right side of the house contains another secret entrance that leads to a hairpin. Hold on. Oh, I see it. Kanzashi. Talk to the man in the nearby room several times. He's Yuffie's father. Don't bother chasing Yuffie. It's a dead end. Head back to the first part of town and enter the house next to the save point. Can I help you? There's not much here, but I suppose I can offer you rest. Make yourselves at home. Yuffie, never heard of her. Persistent, I already said I don't know her. How many times do I have to tell you there's no one named Yuffie here in Wutai? Never seen you before. Loads of Shinra troopers. Mixed up with them. Who you are is none of my concern, even though I just asked you. Gonna have to insist you leave. Shinra breathing down our necks. When'd you get to be such a coward? Yuffie! Are you really that scared of Shinra? Then why not just roll over and do as they say like all the other towns? If you're too afraid to stand up to Shinra, then leave it to these guys. They're the ones doing the real fighting. That's why I took all their materia. Immediately gave up. So much for the great and mighty Wutai. A child like you has no right to speak on such matters. And how are you still dressed like that? You should be ashamed of yourself. This is my vibe, and what I wear is up to me. Don't go getting up in other people's biz. Oh, jeez. Vibe? Biz? Nonsense words. My daughter's become some kind of delinquent. And my father's become a lazy old bum. Okay. You heard what I said. Best hope of doing that. I'm a lazy old bum. Okay. Head back. Head back to the first part of town. Enter the house next to the save point. Grab the MP absorb materia from the chest. MP absorption. Your MP absorption materia was stolen. Where could she be this time? Explore the house near the town entrance and talk to the people inside. Oh no, more weirdos, Grandpa. Not that girl from before, different weirdos, but they look just as odd. Ooh, long time no see. Where have you been all this while? What was your name again? No, Grandpa, you don't know that person. He's some stranger who barged into our house. What do I do, Grandpa? Some strange-looking girl burst in a moment ago and hid behind that. Hid behind what? Oh, there. Okay. Boy, the chasing Yuffie minigame. Okay. Inspect the suspiciously wiggly pot at the pub. Looks like you finally nailed her. There's nowhere to run, Yuffie. I know, I'm sorry. You guys win. I'll give you back all your materia. Wait, why would you let her walk past you? So our intel was on the money. He is here on holiday. We finally tracked the bastard down. Will the Turks back us up? Not a chance. What was that? Sorry, kids, we're on vacation. You have to pull your own weight. We're aware you're currently off duty, but if you're so aware, then why are you still standing here? Looking at your sorry mugs is making me sober. Surely HQ's ordered you to look for him, too. Fine, be that way. We'll bring him in without any help from the Turks. Just you watch. And don't think for a moment HQ won't hear about this. Reno, sir, are we really okay with this? Is this what it means to be a Turk, a professional? Elena, don't kid yourself. People who sacrifice everything for their jobs aren't pros, they're fools. Damn. Now that is some wisdom. Rude, please, sir. I don't understand. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, so she's gonna go. Let her go. She's not a child. She can do what she wants. I know. You want your materia. I stored them somewhere safe. Follow me. Okay. Follow Yuffie back to her house. Check the 6th flyer for the Turtle Paradise contest. Flip either lever and you'll discover that Yuffie cannot be trusted under any circumstances. Where is the 6th flyer? Is it downstairs? Happy Turtle Flyer number 6. If you're gonna talk Wutai, you best do it at Drinks at the Happy Turtle. Come on down and give us a visit. We're the place with the huge pot out front. Ever since I was little, people have been telling me the same thing. That back before I was born, Wutai used to be a busy, vibrant place, a powerful place. But you've seen what it's become. It's nothing more than a lousy tourist trap. Losing the war, we gained peace, but something else got lost. Look at Wutai now. If we had lots of materia, I knew we could, that's why. Sorry, Yuffie, but I'm not interested in Wutai's history or your feelings about it. All we care about is the materia you took from us. Give us those back and we won't blame you any more than we already do. Even a dummy like me can see that. Just pull the lever on the left. I hid the materia in there. Let's see. Pull either lever. Pull the left lever. Eh? Haven't learned anything? Never trust anyone that easily. Sucks to be you. The materia's staying with me. Get your materia back, then go find it yourselves. Good luck, better luck striking gold. You hear me? Striking gold. What a loser. Okay. Free your members, head for the area with the pagoda once more. Alright. Boy, 8-button control would make this so good. Well, so much better. Okay. Check the large bell on the left, ring it several times to reveal a secret door. And by several times, is it this? Collect the swift bolt and elixir from the chest. Let go of me, that hurts. You're... Ho-ho! Oh, he! Corneo? Oh, he! Daddy's finally made a catch, and it's a 2-for-1. 2? Hands off, you're gonna regret this. Damn. That's how you take a waifu. An elixir. There he is. It's Corneo. Don't let him get away. Charge! Throw the bomb, please. Do a killing. I do like a bit of a killing. Man, all this AP going to waste. Okay. Inquire with Reno to get a clue where to go next. Corneo's just as slippery as ever. Gotta hand it to the slime ball. Elena. Come on, Rude. Let's go teach him exactly what us Turks do. Is what I'd like to say. But if he's got his hands on Elena, things might be more complicated, which is why Understood. Goneo kidnapped Yuffie, too. There's no way of getting our materia back. Don't get the wrong idea. This isn't a team-up. Temporary agreement to stay out of each other's way. Joining forces with the Turks is the last thing we want to do. A guy like him shouldn't be hard to figure out. Look for the gaudiest thing around. The White House? Okay. Travel to the save point and put Barrett in your party. Go north and explore the statues. Follow Reno and Rude. Head up at the intersection. Alright, back to the save point. Put Barrett in your party. Look who finally showed up. We'll split up. Do whatever you guys need to do. Don't get Elena hurt. We'll return the favor and make sure Yuffie stays safe, for now at least. Okay. Hold on. Head up at the intersection and walk around the head of the statue to the next screen. What are you doing? Dr. Rude and enter the cave to get the Dragoon Lance. Remember this cave for later. You may want to build up your limit breaks. It's highly recommended to set Barrett's limit level at 1 and fill it up. Alternatively, if you have Aerith her 3-1, put her in your party. If you have Red 13, equip him with the hairpin, putting him in the back row. When you're all ready, head south to find Corneo. He's not about to give up, and you have to fight his pet Raps. Okay. Oh, it looks like we have to fight everything. Oh, and it's a back attack. And it's a pincer attack. And they hit really hard. And they don't die with one bomb. I'm trying to save my limit breaks, so I don't want to hit. Cloud technically can cast fire.
Light curtain.
It's curtains for you, dame. Let me go.
Hee hee hee, delicious scrumptious. I think I found a new hobby. Now, which of you shall I choose? Will it be this girl?
I'm a Turk. Don't think you can get away with this.
Or perhaps this one? Oh god. If I'd known this had happened, I'd have paid attention during rope escape training. I've got it. My playmate for tonight will be this spunky little ass grossness. Screw off, you old creep. You haven't even got any materia. Playing hard to get, I can dig it. Oh yeah, that's enough.
That's enough.
What's going on? Who's there? Aw, crap, Cloud.
Raps is a tough boss with no real weakness. The main difficulty is you have no materia. If you filled up Barrett's limit break, select Mind Blow to deplete his MP. This prevents him from casting his Arrow 3 spell. Okay. X potions, high potions, limit breaks, Mind Blow, kick his ass. Okay.
Oh, long time no see. Don't act like you've forgotten. That trapdoor did some damage, you know.
If it ain't cackling Corneo, Midgar's got a lot of scumbags, but you take the cake. And the cake is not a lie.
Shut your mouths. You people have no idea how much I've suffered. It's a long, tragic tale, you see. Dear diary. We don't want to hear it. Just hurry up and get them down from there. Oh, I can see you're not playing around good, very good. Because I'm not either. I haven't forgotten the way you slaughtered my sweet little Abzu. This is the last time you interfere with my hunt for a bride. My newest pet will see to that. Come, Rabzu. Is that going to hurt? Oh my god, that hurt a lot. Holy crap, I gotta use one of my X's. The X-Pot. Okay, now. Can I hit you with a bomb arm? I can. Cross slash. Peace ring. The Turks are quick to save the day and deal with Corneo since they agreed to a truce. Wait, hold on. Shut up. Please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only swallow their pride and beg to be spared in a certain situation. When do you suppose that is? When they're faced with certain death? When they think they've already won? When they've lost their minds? Oh, we have ourselves a winner. Yeah. Oof, the blood's all rushing to my head. The second I push this button, they'll fall straight down and splatter on the rocks like tomatoes. Like tomatoes. Damn it. You dirty coward. Scheming son of a bitch. I see you've got more goods to offer. Hand over the lady beacon. Oh, he looks like Don Corneo's the last one laughing. No, that would be us. What's going on? Who's there? The Turks. Your fate was sealed the second you let that info leak. We're just the ones delivering it to you. Damn it, fine. I'm taking them with me. Urgh. Nice timing, rude. All part of the job. Damn. Alright, Donnie boy, this won't take long. As everyone knows, the Turks would only team up with terrorists in a certain situation, but when do you suppose that is? When they're faced with certain death, when they think they've already won, when they've lost their minds. The second one? Actually, they're all wrong. No, wait, stop. Wow, he had coyote time. Holy! The correct answer was when it's our job. Thank you. I honestly wasn't sure you'd come for me. Don't think we always will. You're a Turk. Start acting like it. Yes, sir. Never thought you'd be the ones to save our asses. Reno speaking. Yes, understood. We'll get right on it. Was that the company? They want us to track down Cloud's crew. We doing this?
Nah, we're off duty. Enough about that, get me down! And done. All your material back in their rightful place. What do you mean rightful place? The order's all messed up. Whatever. Why sweat the details? What matters is we got out of that mess. Normally I'd be kicking ass. Yeah, cha! Pricks wouldn't stand a chance. But even that Corneo guy took me by surprise. World-class creeper. He makes even my dad look like a saint. Speaking of morons, I guess those Turk guys aren't so bad after all. At any rate, our materia is back in good hands. Continue on our journey. Hey, wait up, you guys. Get it, fine. I'll fork over this one, too. Ta-da. MP absorption materia. Oh, come on, wait for me. Next time, I'll make sure I get away with it. Okay. Now, we have to rearrange our stuff. I'm just gonna remove everybody's because it's all fucked up anyway. Alright, oops. Okay. Everybody is gonna get an HP and an MP. And it's going on their double. You are going to get a healing. And the best magnify. Okay. You're also going to get an enemy skill. You're going to get an enemy skill. You need... Oh, what did you need? Counterattack? Oh, no. Okay. You want long range and steel. You want cover. Does cover work with counter? Will he counter a covered attack? Let's see. What's the worst that could happen? Get a first strike. You should also take care of poison. Get fucking Asuna, please. Okay. You need some kind of nuke. Take a fire. You should take an ice. Okay, you. Might as well work on time magic. That looks like it could be good. Take light to Ningu. MP absorption. Drains MP when linked materia deals damage. Oh. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, you all have materia. New enemy skills. Back on the world map, learn several enemy skills. Magic Hammer and Death Force. Alright, so we just learned Magic Hammer and Death Force. Magic Hammer drains 100 MP, giving it back to the caster. Death Force grants immunity to sudden death spells. You can also steal Adamant Bangles from the Adamantamai. Extremely high defense rating, but only 2 slots. Head back to Wutai and enter the cat house next to Yuffie's. You'll find that the stairs are no longer blocked, and you can pick up the HP Absorb materia. Okay. The cat house next to Yuffie's. This? What am I doing here? There's an HP Absorb chest. Oh, it's upstairs. That thing looks horrific. Like a horror thing. Give the local weapon shop a gander. They're much more willing to sell weapons now, which may be slightly better than what you're using. Get the fuck out of the way, dogs. Well, I presume this is the weapon shop. Welcome. Strike while the iron's hot. Blades sharp from the furnace. Murasai. Diamond level. Chainsaw. Aurora rod. Randall. Well. Okay, well hold on then. So 51 and 52. So what do they currently have equipped? Wait, he has his drill arm on. No, he can't have his drill arm on. Okay. So all three of them need weapons. The thing is, though, if I give them the better weapons, they go to normal. Right now, they're double. But you, I just noticed... the drill arm is melee. Kind of need him shooting. I guess I'm gonna have to take... Oh, I didn't even give it to you. Yes, I did. There it is. I'm gonna have to take the long range off. Okay. Stop by the Turtle Paradise Pub. And the content sign. Talk to the owner. I don't know if I have. I think I have. You're tourists. Long time ago. Marco. Wutai. The water god scales. Okay, wait, what do you need me to do? Did something happen? Wow, you managed to find all 6. What an incredible achievement. As promised, we got a little prize for you. Strength up, vitality up, magic up, spirit up, speed up, luck up, mega elixir. We hope you'll make a habit of visiting the Happy Turtle. Okay. Next mini game. You need to have Yuffie in your party to do this. She must face several opponents in order to climb the pagoda and obtain the power of the water god. It's time for a series of boss fights. Okay, well... This is a lot of boss fights. I haven't even touched Yuffie the whole game. Oh no. Don't like the sound of that. Alright. Materia get. Alright. I am getting tired, so I think we're going to take a little break. That went well. Let's go ahead and pause this, as we do. Okay, yeah, that went very well. THX for hanging out, Buddleses. And we'll start tomorrow with the pagoda, and then we'll press on. See you later.